Sevlore. Danger, danger. Sevlore. Danger, danger. Sevlore.
Morning.
Danger,
Hello. Hello. Oh, am I quiet? Wait, what's going on? I feel like my mic is very quiet. Wait. Oh no. Can you hear me? Hello. Hold on. Let me let me stop the music for a second. Testing, testing, testing. Did my volume? I think my, oh, sorry, that was me. That was my, I think, did my thing? Test, hello? Is that better? Am I better? I did a update for Windows and I think, oh, hey, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Better? Excellent, excellent. Okay, yeah, for some reason, Windows had turned down my volume. I love it when it does that, when it updates. It's the best. Such a surprise to see when it breaks every time. Good morning, Dio. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Can't say hello. Wait, what? Can't say you hear. I read your message completely wrong, invalid. How did I do that? You will never have that problem? Are you on Linux? Oh, you're behind? Oh, that would do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me put on chill tunes. Ooh, that's so loud for me. Why is it so loud for me? What the heck? All right. Oh, what did I do? I pushed a button I didn't mean to push. Okay, we're fine. Hello, good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Sorry, a bit of scuff first thing in the morning. Wanted to actually catch a stream of yours while you're working. Nice, nice. I like it. A lot of people who hang out here are working as well. Hello, Brandon. Okay, let me scroll up to the top and say hi to everyone now, as I do. Sorry, I'm a little bit like, because I ate my breakfast very quickly and I just finished, so my throat is a little bit like, you know? Good morning, Invalid and Meat Stick and Dipshitiot and the Reptile and Coastal Killer and and Tree Limbed and David and Ilushka and Zavis and Barbaric and Dio, I got you, but I say it again, and Brando and Scab. I'm dying. I'm not actually dying. I'm fine. Okay. Good morning. I think I got everyone, I hope. Raise your hand if I missed you. Good morning, Uncle Sideburns. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I was lurking on you the other day while you were playing Pal World. I love that game so much. It's so good. Dio Brando. Hello, hello. Raise his hand for Shiv. Oh, good morning, Shiv. Good morning. You're welcome. I lurk. I watch everyone. I'm always lurking in the shadows. What was I saying? There's so many goblins here. I love it. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Invalid. You asked about the sub badges. Yes. I drew them. I drew them yesterday. Actually, I drew them over the last couple of days. I've been working on them. I've never been entirely happy with the sandwich ones I had before. I may change it up again. I'm so indecisive. But I kind of like the idea of the floppy disk for my computer, and then it gets covered in moss, and then it gets covered in blood. Once you hit 1 year, it becomes bloody, and I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Raise his hand because I wasn't paying attention. You were one of the first. Actually, I think you were the first ones that I said. Meat Stick, good morning. Good morning. Skill issue? Ah, yes, skill issue. There's also a new emote, which I think I saw someone use. I think it was Invalid. We have this one. Bam. You love the badges? They look great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Invalid. Thank you. 7 months. Jesus. 7 months already. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. Time flies. Me after setting Rimworld over 3 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. From everything I've heard about RimWorld. Thank you again, Invalid. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the badges turned out. It took me a bit to kind of figure out like color variations that I wanted. I wanted it to make sure that they were the right color for like the moss to show up on them, and the blood. Yeah. How was everyone? How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Did anything crazy happen? Anything cool happen? Anything not happen? I don't know. Finding a spot for your first base took so long. I really want to play that game. I have not played. I've watched people play a little bit. I also haven't played Dwarf Fortress, but I've also watched people play that. And yeah, it seems like a game that would be very much up my alley. I just haven't played it, but I want to. You were eaten alive by mosquitoes? That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Because of all the new modifiers with Lissa mods. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit hesitant to download mods for games right now. With everything that's been happening, I keep seeing people getting like hacked and malware and just viruses, everything bad because of mods. Like first it was don't download Minecraft mods because there are bad ones out there that are infected with malware. And then I saw there was like, I can't remember what game it was. There was this indie game that had been out for a while. And then I guess it got compromised and someone got access to the files that weren't supposed to have access. They did an update with malware in it. No, Mecha is another one that just happened. This is a different game. This happened like a month ago. I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, Mecha Chameleon, that is the newest one. If any of you here played Mecha Chameleon on a Steam Workshop map, several of them have been identified as having malware. From what I've read, they say that it's better now and been fixed as long as you update your game. But check your PC. Check your PC. Run a scan. Look for malware. Look for viruses. Look for everything. Check your PC if you played that game. To be safe, you must. I never played. I wanted to play Mecha Chameleon because it looks amazing and really fun. But organizing that many people to get together at the same time is difficult. Especially when you're me and you suck at social interaction. I'm horrible at it. So I was like, I'm just going to watch people play. And now I'm kind of happy I did, to be honest. But yeah, I know there's always been bad ones, so try not to worry about it. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm on Twitter now with stream. I just see the bad shit more. I feel like that's the thing. I don't like to spend a lot of time on Twitter because but I feel like I'm just like hearing about it more often. Talking hard, Brango Bird. Yeah. Brango Bird today for sure. Oh my god, I slept in today by accident. Didn't mean to. I meant to snooze my alarm, but apparently I clicked stop, and then I had one of those moments where I was like, ah, man, I'm so comfortable. This is so nice. And then I was like, what time is it? Oh shit. Pretty sure because the game structure, RimWorld should be fine, and with how many work on the mod list. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You go on Twitter now for gobble streams and art. Yeah, I use Twitter for that as well. Just for streams, art. I try to only look at it a little bit. Like I post on it a couple times. Probably not as much as I should for like, you know, growth or whatever, but I can't. I can't post like what am I supposed to post 5 or 6 times a day? It's like, hey, sup? I'm still here. Hi. I don't know. I never used Twitter before, before I created one. Well, okay, I had a Twitter account to creep on game updates. Creep is the wrong word I used there. That sounded really bad before I finished that sentence. I had an old Twitter account that I used to watch certain updates on specific games, and I just renamed that one to my name like years ago. And then when I started to stream, I was like, well, I already have this account with my name, so I may as well use it. So my Twitter account is old, but it only recently started getting used when I started streaming. You have not used Twitter in months? Fair. Honestly, probably for the best. My wife woke me up at 5:37 when you're supposed to leave at 5:30. Oops. Whoops. I get my clip up and run as fast as I can. Smart. 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 That's what I do with the other stuff. Well, I think the only one that I actually look at more frequently is YouTube. I do fall into the doom scroll on YouTube sometimes by accident. But I don't know. I like YouTube. I like YouTube. I watch a lot of like documentary type stuff on YouTube. But yeah. Instagram, TikTok, I don't spend any time. Well, okay, Instagram for art. But TikTok, no. No. I can't. I don't even like opening TikTok because immediately something plays and I hate that. I hate it. You ever play Enigma of Fear? I've heard of that game. I don't think I've played it though. Let me look it up. I don't think I've played that one, but I'm pretty sure it's on my list. Subscribe for Sevlore Stream of Consciousness. You don't want that. You don't want that. Enigma of Fear. Oh yes, I do remember seeing this game. I have not played it, but it is a game that oh, it's not on my wish list for some reason. Maybe that's why I forgot about it. Well, I'll pop it on there now. I do remember seeing it though. Thank you. You doom scrolled for about 2 hours by accident last night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have a new game suggestion? Yes, please. Yes, please. You need off TikTok so bad, but you wouldn't have met all the goblins if you weren't on it. That, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah. You know, I think most of the goblins I have found have been on Twitter, and I often will click on the goblin tag on Twitch. I always check goblin tag, and I like to check VTuber tag, and I like to check Monster Girls because I like Monster Girls. And there's one more. Oh, horror, or like horror VTuber. I think there's one that I check. Those are like the most frequent tags that I look when I'm like, let's find someone new. Sorry, I'm coughing. I still have a little bit of food, but I ate so fast, my stomach is kind of like upset. So fair. Looks through Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I want to play Fear and Hunger, but I have been warned that I need to download a mod in order to stream that. So I'm a little scared, but I really want to play it. I've been hearing about that game so much. It's kind of like, oh God. Oh my God, my brain. Signalis. It's like Signalis. It gets recommended to me constantly. Constantly. All right, what did you recommend? Graft. Oh, that one's already on my wish list. Invalid. That one, I remember watching that one being announced at one of the game showcases. I think the indie one, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong though. And it was an immediate wish list for me. You have a new game suggestion? Have you heard of the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. The ADHD rush to eat it all before it hits your stomach. Oh my God. But then But then the autistic issues with texture and needing to eat slow, because if I eat too fast, I'm going to end up biting my tongue, because I learned a new thing. I learned a new word, a new thing that is really common with people who have ADHD and autism. Is, I think it's, hold on, I need to remember, dyspraxia, I think is what it's called. Yes, dyspraxia. Have you ever heard of the word dyspraxia? I'm gonna post it in the chat, because according to studies, like 80% of people with autism, and many people, I don't know what I can't remember what the percentage was for people with ADHD, but it's basically a problem with like coordination, like motor skills and spatial awareness and balance and stuff like that. It also can affect like your speech and other things, but it's really, really common. And I was watching a video about it, and then I did a bunch of reading, and I was like, oh, wow, this makes so much sense. But yeah, that is a thing that I learned. If I eat too fast, I always bite my tongue, or I swallow wrong and start choking, and I'm so scared to do that. So I actually eat pretty slow. But this morning I ate really fast because I was running late. Need to head off for work. Have a good rest stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. Thank you. You did look up the ruling for that for another streamer, and technically you should be fine, but every game that is not officially listed on Twitch ruling can change a lot, but God bless the community after many years made an immersive CERN core that redraws the objects and monsters in question. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. I probably will play it safe for Twitch when I play that. I will play it. I will play it. I've just been a little bit like, maybe I should play it offline and record it, and then it can be like a video that I edit, because I do want to get into doing that eventually. I'm just not very good at editing. Oh my goodness. All the talk of eating reminds you that you're hungry. You hungry? Turn this down just a little bit. My music is so loud in my ears. There we go. There we go. And I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit. Okay. Eat. Food is good. You're still waiting for the big patch for Fear and Hunger 2. Is that game, is it still in development? I don't actually know. Wait, right. I can't look up this game on my Steam. I forgot. I have it so that it doesn't show adult content on my Steam, because if I have that on, then all I see is a lot. And I forgot that that game is listed on that, so I have problems looking it up. I'm gonna look it up on the browser. Hey! The game is delisted for you entirely? Is that based on like where you live? Oh, the first thing that popped up is talking about how it's been removed from certain Steam stores. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. That is crazy. Germany is quite hardcore when it comes to adult games. Ah. It's terrible because some adult games have such cool titles and or artwork. Wow. You're very passionate about that statement, Meatstick. See you climbing up onto like a box and screaming that, shaking your fist. Why? Yes, that is true though. Can I just say though, oh man. Like, censorship is annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. I have been struggling with that on YouTube specifically. YouTube seems to be, honestly, well, okay, TikTok hates words that you say and have to be very careful and censor things on my clips all the time. But YouTube is like so intense with everything. I play a lot, I mean, as you know, those of you here, you know, I play a lot of horror games, a lot of games that have gore and deal with intense topics, and sometimes when I post those clips, YouTube is like, no, that's too intense, don't do that, that's bad, too much blood. It's annoying. It's annoying. Number 2 is out, but the developer announced a huge patch with new areas, loot, and enemies. Oh, that's exciting. You went searching for goblin games and got tricked by so many times. Oh, that's a cool name concept. Click giant green. There are a lot of goblin games though, and I don't know if it's because I look for goblin stuff, so now my algorithm is like, you like goblin, take this. I feel like there's just so many goblin themed games coming out recently, but it might just be there's a term for that and I can't think of it at the moment. When you like see something and then you're like, oh, that's the worst description ever. You know what I mean, right? I have to look this up. No, that's not what I was looking for. Although that is an interesting thing. I don't know if I can say this right. The Bather Meinhof phenomenon, where you start thinking of something and then you start seeing it everywhere. I guess it's kind of like that. Anyways, it's a trend. Is it actually a trend right now? Are goblins trending? Are we trending? Are we trendy? Good thing there's itch, so you have them both and even finish number 1. Such a fascinating and brutal game. I've heard so many things. So many things. I need to play. I need to play it at some point. I swear there was another term that I was looking for and I can't find it. It's fine. It'll come to me eventually and then I'm going to scream it in the Discord being like, this is what I was talking about. I remember now. Okay. Today, by the way, today, the plan is to beat Desktop Explorer. Finally, I'm going to beat it. I know we're close to the end. We're like really close to the end. We're gonna beat it today. I have been thinking about the puzzle that we got stuck on so much, and we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. And then I don't know how long that's gonna take once I get rolling in that game. So if we finish it early, I do have a couple other horror games that I want to check out. It depends on what time we finish. I have a small one that I think takes like an hour and a half, so if there's that much time left I may play that, or if all else fails and we just have a little bit of time or I'm not sure, then I might just play more White Knuckle, to be honest. I've been kind of craving playing that game again and seeing how far I can get. Yeah, so we shall see. Hi, Agony. I'm good. How are you? Hell yeah. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. There have been so many interesting games coming out. I have a lot to play through. a lot over these next couple weeks. So, yep. I feel like indie horror is in such a good place right now. There are so many interesting indie horror games coming out. And man, I am excited. Also, I just realized I still have that thing pinned and I don't need that pinned anymore. Hello, Kevin. Good morning. The heat is so bad and you no longer have a fan. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. What happened to your fan? Did it break? Yeah, it's been hot. There have been some really intense heat waves happening. Not fun. Make sure you stay hydrated. Drink lots of water. It broke? Shit. A cold cloth on the back of the neck can help a little bit. The fan blade broke. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Hello. I'm good. Thank you, Kevin. How are you doing? How's it going? Good. Excellent. Whew. All right. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't know I fell asleep for a second there. Hey, thank you for the daily check-in, Kevin. Thank you. Oh my god, my brain just went blip. Okay, I got it. I freed up so much space on my computer the last couple days. I was having a, oh, thank you for the sandwich. I was having a really hard time trying to figure out why one of my drives was so full of stuff, like so full, and I couldn't find where the hell the shit was coming from, because I didn't really. I have like 2 games installed on there, and like basically nothing else. So I was so confused. Like, how is a terabyte being used up? And I found so much trash. It was incredible. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Peeps in the UK, stay hydrated and cool. Yes, very important. Stay hydrated, stay cool. Hello, Johnny. I said this in the Discord, but I will say this here for anyone who is listening. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, check your NVIDIA settings, specifically in the control panel. You can, under like, I believe it's under manage 3D settings, you can check how much cache, like how much space is for shader cache. And mine was set to default. And for some reason, at default, NVIDIA decided that 60 gigs worth of shader cache was a good idea. When I looked at that folder, I had shader caches in there for games that I had uninstalled for months. I was floored by how much space was being eaten up by that. Actually insane. It was actually insane. So I ended up reducing that. I think I put it at 16 gigs for the cache. That's all I need. And then unfortunately, I restarted my computer because I thought, oh, it'll clear out itself, but it didn't. So I had to go in and manually delete the cache myself. But yeah, damn, that was a lot. You're gonna check that right now? I honestly, I didn't know that was, I mean, obviously I knew there was cache, but I had no idea it was eating up that much space. And the reason why I managed to find out is, oh God, what is the, I got this program, frick, what's it called? Oh God, I can't remember what it's called. Oh no, where is it? Hold on, I'll find it. Well, one thing that I got that was actually really useful is BC uninstaller, because I realized that a lot of stuff that I had uninstalled had leftover junk on my PC. So I got that so I could clean up, and that helped me clear off like a fuck ton of space. I ended up clearing off about 300 gigs worth of literally just trash. Like files that were doing nothing. Nothing. And then like another 200 of just stuff that I didn't really need anymore. It was crazy. I was like, damn. I thought I would need to buy a new drive because I do have a slot on my motherboard for another SSD. And I've been thinking about getting one, but man, they are expensive right now. But this helped a lot. A lot. And I cannot for the life of me remember what that... I think it's this. Is this it? Yes. It's called Windows Directory Statistics. You can get it on the Microsoft Store. I'll just put like, pop it in the chat really quick. And that will scan your computer, and then it'll show you in a really nice visual way what is taking up space on your computer. And that's how I found, and I was like, why is NVIDIA taking up that much space? What is happening? That's how I found it. Also, why am I lagging a little bit? What was that? That was weird. Maybe because I was looking up stuff. No, I'm still kind of lagging. What is happening? Am I flying? Hello? Gotta put that there. Anyways, yes, that's what I did the last couple days. I was cleaning up space, and then I did some art stuff, and I did some gaming. I did a little bit of gaming. I started playing PoE 2 again, and I'm hooked again. Hello, Necronomifox. Hello. You use and recommend tree size for that at work when you need to resolve that with clients. Ah, yes. Okay, nice. Hello, is this thing on? What are we hooked on? Phonics? Yes, we are. Yep, exactly that. Hello, Meep. Yeah, that's good to know, Necronomifox. I will also look that one up. That was just the one that I grabbed because I was just like, I need to do something about this. My computer is fricked. And to be honest, I probably should just completely format everything. I have never done that, and I know that that's really bad that I have not done that to my PC ever. So I know I should do that, but I just don't want to. Because that means I have to go through everything and back it all up, and oh man. Hello, Emerald. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. And yes, I was talking about PoE 2. I'm hooked. PoE 2, but you always fall off when you get to maps. Fair. I've never actually played through the entire like story, like all of the acts before. Right now I'm as far as I've ever gotten. I think I'm on Act 3. And that's as far as I've gotten ever on PoE 2. So, but I'm enjoying it a lot. The class I'm playing as an Oracle, and man, it is fun. It's really fun. So, yeah. Very addicted. Any other older gobos remember doing district Yep. Yep. Act 4 is gorgeous. I cannot wait to get there. I cannot wait. Chicken jump scare and flee? What? How's it going, Nukes? Disney Frag. I love that game. Yes. You remember having a PC with only 10 gigs of storage? I remember having a PC with less than a gig of storage. I think my first PC that I ever had was Windows 3.1. Yep. That was a long time ago. You miss watching the data get rearranged in Disney Frag? Dude, yes. Yes. I remember when you turn on computers and it sounded like a jet engine. Yes, I love that. 5-inch floppy disks, yes. Yes. Speaking of floppy disks, for those of you who have come in now and were not here at the very beginning, new sub badges. New sub badges that I drew. Power PC crew represent. You don't miss the dial tone? I am nostalgic about the dial tone, but realistically, I do not miss dial-up internet at all. But the nostalgia hit hard when I hear that. I'm like, oh, my childhood. That's rather inappropriate. Oh my god. Wow. The sounds your speakers make when you're about to get a call. Yes, the e. Sorry, that was a really bad interpretation, but you know what I mean. Yes. Yes, that used to happen all the time. That still happens with some speakers, depending on how old they are, apparently. I have not heard that in a long time, but I have actually talked about that recently with a couple people, and yeah, they told me that they still experienced it with a couple of old speakers that they had laying around, which is interesting. I feel like I keep getting like occasional hiccups, but it might be because I have Chrome open temporarily. Once I close Chrome, it'll probably be better. Actually, I should probably check my task manager. Oh yeah, it's Chrome. Freaking Chrome, man. It's eating all my RAM. Or it's because your computer has... No, it's fine. It's fine now. I fixed it. That's why you switched to Waterfox. I usually use Brave. I like Brave. But I had posted... For some reason, when it comes to uploading like specific clips, I think it's like Instagram. Yeah, Instagram doesn't like to work on Brave all the time when I'm trying to upload my daily clip. I don't know why. It just like won't work. So I have to open Chrome to do it. And then I had opened Chrome and I got a couple things ready to post as soon as I start playing the game. And I'm like, well, I'll just leave it open. I'm not going to do that again though. Damn. It's like eating everything. Use Opera? I've never used Opera, but I have heard about Opera a lot. They sponsor a lot of people on YouTube. And so usually when I'm watching a video, I'll probably see an advertisement for Opera. All right. I should drink more water. I have not had enough water today. You have Opera, but unfortunately Twitch gets angry with it. Yeah. It's good to have backups. I have Brave and Chrome and Firefox. Backups on backups. For the most part, I use Brave and Chrome, but occasionally I will pop into Firefox for specific things, depending on what I want to do. I was using Firefox pretty exclusively for a while there, but I swear when you're watching YouTube on Firefox, it gets it's like really slow. And it doesn't do that on Chrome. And I swear that is a thing. Like it was taking so long to load stuff on Firefox. It was infuriating. I have no patience sometimes. Opera, ZocDoc, BetterHelp. Oh God. Yep. Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't seen an advertisement for Raid Shadow Legends in forever, but ZocDoc, yeah, ZocDoc. Oh my God, I keep seeing that one everywhere. BetterHelp, I have heard things about BetterHelp that is not so positive. So I'll keep those opinions. I don't know 100% factual information on that, but I have heard things that make me questionable. HelloFresh. Yes, on Firefox. Interesting. I always assumed it was all your privacy add-ons. I mean, that probably doesn't help either, to be honest. Hello, Tarowin. Hello, hello. How's it going? Firefox and Chrome both have a lot of trackers. Yeah, they do. They do. They definitely do. All right. We're coming up on that time. I think I might hop into the game soon. I'm a little worried because I literally have been thinking about the puzzle that we got stuck on since we stopped playing. Like, what could it be? And I have like a couple ideas, but I'm really not sure because I didn't want to hop into the game and test things and then potentially, you know, solve it not on stream. So I'm gonna have to really give it a solid effort. I'm gonna give it a solid effort, and then if I'm not able to figure this puzzle out, I might look it up. Maybe I might look it up. We'll see. I don't want to be stuck on it for like an hour. But hopefully looking at it with fresh eyes and a fresh brain, I'll be able to figure it out and I won't have to look it up because I'm stubborn and I don't want to look shit up. I like to solve stuff. You've got AFK Arena, War Thunder, Epic Games, Honey. Oh my God, Honey. All the stuff that came out about that. Displayed. Oh yeah, Displayed and Raycon. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Waterfox also has a built-in ad blocker. Ooh. Puzzle games like this are such a good brain scratch. They are. They are. I do really like it. I do. Gotta get through work and then you have the rest of the week off. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, Tarowin. Hell yeah. Do you have plans for your week off? Put your head into the brick wall. I believe in you. Thank you. I'm very good at that. I will do it. I will do it. And hopefully solve it. I hope. I hope. I have really enjoyed the game though. But it's definitely taken me longer to beat than I thought. I've played it for 8 hours now, which is kind of crazy. Well, 8 hours, a little less than that, because obviously, you know, stopping for ad breaks and so on and so forth and leaving it open for a little bit. Serena, hello. Hello. And the Barbaric, hello. How's it going? Oh, there's the sound again. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I saw you both on Dune this morning. How's that going? I was lurking just a little bit while I was eating my breakfast. Are you enjoying the game still? Thank you. For those of you who just came in, hi. My name is Sevlore. If you don't know me, hi. I'm a goblin. I play a lot of scary games. And yeah, right now we're just chilling before I hop into Desktop Explorer, which is an indie horror game. Hello, Doom Gamer. Hello. Hello, Mike. Hello. Thank you. Guys, chat, if you don't follow Serena and Barbaric, you should definitely check them out. They're very cool, very chill, very fun. They play a lot of similar games that I play and some others as well. So you should definitely, you know, give them a follow. Check them out sometime. Renegade Mirrors. I saw you post. I actually didn't realize that you were streaming. I saw, I guess maybe I did. Actually, I don't know. My brain is like chaos. I was like so chaotic this morning, but I saw you post on Twitter that you were having problems. I assume you must have gotten them fixed though, so that's good. OBS can be a real pain in the butt sometimes. Plans are to hang out and work on a leather project. Ooh, oh, that's so cool. Wait, I love leather working. I always wanted to get into that. There are a couple of people I watch on YouTube who do that, and I'm always just like, oh, I love it. Like, especially, oh my God, like leather bound books. I've always wanted to do that, bookbinding, and then like making a leather cover for it. Looks so cool. Oh, what are you making with leather? And Gen Con on Sunday. Nice. Ooh, a very busy week. That should be good, Terwin. You started on and off about 6 times. Oh my God. Oh. Oh no. That's the worst. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Barbaric. That sucks. Hopefully you're able to figure out what's going on so that that does not happen anymore. Because that sucks. I hate when tech issues like that happens. It's always so stressful because you're like, ready to go on stream, and then everything's like exploding and you're like, I don't want to deal with this. Yes, I like to yap an hour before gaming. That is true. I like to get my yap on before we game. I'm always like, at the beginning of the day, I'm always like, I don't really have a whole lot to talk about today. I'm probably only gonna yap for like 20 minutes, and then we're like an hour deep and I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. You did fix it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. My day is good. I slept in by accident, and then I ate my breakfast really fast, so my stomach's a little angry at me, but I'm good otherwise. Looking forward to gaming. Once I can get it set up, I'll be streaming it too, doing a leather dragon tail. Oh, for Ren Fair. That's so cool. Oh my God, that's so cool, Terwin. That is so cool. Really cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've never been to, well, actually, no, I would say, okay, I've been to like these like craft markets that kind of had a slight Ren Fair type vibes, but I've never actually been to a Ren Fair, which makes me really sad, to be honest. I want to go to one so bad. I want to go to one so bad. So bad. And I want to go, there is in Eastern Canada, there is a really big LARP that happens. Bicoline, I think is what it's called. And I want to go to that so freaking bad. So freaking bad. Like, oh, I want to go to that. It looks so freaking cool. Every time it happens, I always watch all the videos that people make from when they go, and I'm like, man, I need that in my life. You should go to a Ren Fair. I know it's tough because I kind of live like, I live in the middle of butt fuck nowhere, to put it quite bluntly. And there aren't any close by at all. So it's tough. It's really tough. I'd have to travel really far, and I don't drive. So that also kind of complicates things a little bit. But I really want to go to one day. I have to figure it out. I have to. If I go this whole life without going to one, I'm going to have so many regrets. I need to go to one day. Somehow. I'll find a way somehow. I also feel like there were so many more that used to happen before COVID happened, and then COVID happened and fucked everything up. So there's not as many anymore. Like, close to me at least. But I do want to go. I want to go to one day. You watched your brother get scammed out of $100 for cheese? Wait, what? What do you mean? You want to go to one too, Barbaric? Gotta do it. We gotta do it. Gotta make it happen. Highly recommend going. Beacoline looks like a blast. Beacoline looks amazing. Like, that is like ultimate I need in my life. I need. I already have like so much stuff that I could wear to one. I just haven't had the chance. You went to one as a shy guy from Mario? Wait, really? Did they have like a theme? I know sometimes they have themes that are outside of sort of the medieval theme. Maybe less pop-ups. They were selling cheese and it was raining and he somehow got roped into buying a giant chunk of cheese and didn't ask the price. Oh. That would do it, I guess. Scan for cheese, not possible unless you don't actually receive said cheese. True. I imagine it's probably, hopefully, the best cheese he's ever had in his life. Hopefully. I would hope. We have ads starting in 5 minutes, by the way. A 5-minute warning for ads. When ads start, I'm gonna go get more water, and then afterwards we are gonna hop into this game and I'm gonna figure it. I'm gonna solve the puzzles. Yeah. It's been in the fridge for months? What do you mean? Is it like a really big piece of cheese? Like massive, like did he buy like a huge, like a massive wedge, or like a what are the big, oh my god, what are they called, like the big circle things, like you know? What is the word, what are they called? A wheel, a giant wheel? Is that what they're called? Is that am I using that word right? Yes, a wheel. Okay. You'll post a picture in Discord? Okay. Show me the cheese. Show me the cheese. Yeah, I want to go to one so bad. I really want to go to a LARP too. I love roleplay so much. I think a LARP would be so much fun. I remember when I was really young, I saw a bunch of these people that were dressed up in like armor and stuff. And I was like, whoa, what is going on? And I learned about this LARP that was happening kind of close to where I lived. And ever since then, I was like, I want to do that, but I never have. Sadly, I never have. One day I do it. Hello, Scribbles. Hello. That emote is so good. How's it going? You're GM at a LARP now. You've done LARP for many years. Nice. Ah, so cool. You do. Ah, yeah. I remember seeing pictures that you posted, I think, in my Discord. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember where I saw them. I saw them though. I think they were there. Meat stick. I remember that. One of our 5 GMs at our LARP. Ooh. Knight MMA. Wait. Isn't that actually... Why did that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did that startle me so much? That literally made me inhale so hard that it hurt. Somehow. Oh my god. I was not prepared. Oh, Drifty. Oh my god, so much is happening. Hello, Drifty. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Bumble, by the way. Bumble. Hello, good morning. Like a puppy scared by their own dude, that was genuine. Like, I didn't know what happened. It took me a second to comprehend what happened. Thank you so much for the raid, Drifty. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hi. I don't know how much you saw before you came in, but yes, I just got very startled by a fart. Not my own fart. Just to clarify, I didn't actually fart. It was a sound effect, okay? Just to clarify. Just to clarify. I hope you had a great stream and a good time. If you don't know me, hi. Oh God, let me snooze the ads. Why? Sorry. Ads just about started playing. That was very close. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Sevlore. I am a goblin. I play scary games. Welcome in. Some stinky parts can be pretty spooky. True. True. She had a thought, then chat decided to throw many thoughts. Yes. Yes, my brain just went. Fight Night is a thing, so an armored combat league as well as HEMA and Bahurt. Interesting. I saw a YouTube video recently that was talking about like night MMA fighting and it looked intense. I didn't watch it. I just kind of saw the thumbnail and I was like, wow, that looks crazy. I didn't want to watch people being hurt, so I didn't watch it. Sounds like something someone who fired. Hey! Hey! You play scary games? The scariest thing for you was hey, never trust a fart, okay? Boo hurt. Oh, I said that wrong. You just learned night MMA exists from a booth at Pride. Oh, really? Oh, that's such a random place to figure it, like, learn about it. Of course, my fellow rainbows like night. Especially after Taco Bell. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. But Drifty, what were you doing? World of Horror. Oh, I remember you talked about this game before. Are you still enjoying it? Hopefully you are. The silent but deadly are not to be trusted. True. True. Very true. Very true. Oh God, sorry. Hold. Things happening. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. What the heck? Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, you sorted it out so you can chat. Wait, you sorted it out so chat can make you dance in combat or visit the good boy doggo. What? That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. As your friend once announced before waddling out of your house. Oh, gambled and lost. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh God. Oh God, that sounds like not a good time at all. Oh no. Nor should the louder lethal, but which is more common? None. The circle of medieval community and LGBTQIA plus community is almost not quite, but almost a circle, like a messy sack of pancakes. Oh man, pancakes. I could go for some pancakes. You ended up dancing till the enemy killed you? Oh no, Drifty. That sounds like something chat would, yeah, that sounds like something chat would do and enjoy. You've never laughed harder in your life? You did not look back, say anything else, just gone. Oh God. Oh no. Did he walk home? Did he drive home like that? Oh my God. Owen. Oh no. That sucks. That would be, yeah. I think I would die of embarrassment if that happened to me. I would just lay down and be like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done now. I'm tapping out. Windows down, kind of drive. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I have questions I don't want to ask and questions I don't want answers to. So I'm just gonna, yep. That sucks. That really sucks. Death by dysentery. No. Oh God. Yeah, that's not a fun time at all. Not a fun time. Oh Oh my god, I'm sorry you came in at such a interesting time, Drifty and Drifty's community. Also, I had paused the ads, but they're happening now. They're happening in 40 seconds, so I do apologize for that as well. Bad timing. I put them off as long as I could. So ads are going to be starting in 30 seconds. It is a 3-minute ad. So I run 3 minutes once an hour. And while that's running, I am going to go run and get some more water. And when I come back, we're going to game. We're going to hop into some Desktop Explorer, which will be really fun. This is an average sex stream combo. What? Wait, hold on. Did I read that wrong? Sev stream convo. Okay, I was like, sec? Huh? That makes sense. Hey, what do you mean? Also ads. 1 second. Incoming. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. Behave. I can still hear you. And Shiv is gonna be watching you, okay? Don't do anything crazy. BRB.
Boop.
What happened? What? Why didn't my TTS like your message? Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know why that happened. Hello, I'm back. I will refund you for that though. Where is it? There. That was so weird. I walk away for a second, I hear boop, which means the TTS is like, no, not saying that. Maybe it was the nuts? I have no idea. My, you just went to, you promise? I can see. I can see the requests. I have the, it didn't get moderated by Twitch. It got moderated by my program. I do have my program set on the highest that it can be, since they just play and there's no queue. If I set up a queue, I wouldn't have to do that, but then I have to approve everything before it plays, which is, I mean, it is a way to do things. But yeah. If I don't want that, then I have it set on the highest, and sometimes it is a little excessive. And I think, yeah, I think it was the go nuts or doesn't pay me probably. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Okay, David. Okay. I can't even refund you unless you've actually done it, David. Try to decide it was too cold. I see that. There's a lot of fire happening. What on earth? What on earth? All right. Where's the fire hose? Put out this fire. All right. You should be refunded now, Owen. Sorry about that. Ah, sorry. What the hell did you just do? What the heck? Oh my god. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna turn this off and I'm going to post this. No burning, no fire. Step away from the home. What? Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. I have a, oh God. Don't shoot. My hands are up. Don't shoot. Took me a second to find my buttons. Don't shoot. Hey, wait a minute. I have a weapon too. Oh, I almost stabbed Shiv. That was close. That was really close. I must stop. Okay. Use like the emotes in the best way. That was pretty clever. I did enjoy that. Scribbles, I did enjoy that. Ah! Hello, Emerald. Gotta protect the spicy air. Hello, Cody. The voice of the mother. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Everyone say bye, Shiv. Goodbye, Shiv. Goodbye. He's going away now. Boop. Boop. Okay. We're gonna play some games now. It's game time. It's game time. Me too. Ours is faster. I see that. I see. Yes, you are very fast. I tried. One day. I would love if I could do something where I could make the sandwich stab onto the knife. I wonder if I'd be able to do that. I guess actually I could. I would have to actually... Ooh, I have ideas. Ooh, ideas are flowing. I have an idea. Is that because you Shiv? No, he's fine. Don't worry. He's fine. You pulled the Shiv and you threw a sandwich. Well played. Well played. All right. Let's turn off the music. And let's get everything set up to play this game. Art stream? I don't know. Maybe one day. I have thought about it. I just get very locked in when I'm making art, like extremely locked in. I don't know if I could handle making art and streaming at the same time. I also would need to find a way to capture my iPad, which I know there is a way because I've seen people do it. But yeah. Okay. Let me open the game. Am I in the correct category? I should be. Okay. Okay. Over here. Wait. Used it more as pay attention, not worship. That's a very good point. What? Sandwich always wins? Apparently. Apparently. Apparently, the sandwich always wins. This and this. Okay. Nice. All right, hold on. My headphones. My headphones are breaking. Ugh, no. Stop it. Stop it, headphones. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, those emotes are cute. Alrighty, let's do this. So, for those of you who are here who have not seen me play this game is called Desktop Explorer. I am pretty far into it, probably about, if I had to guess, Steam says 8 hours, but it's probably closer to like maybe 7.5, because I did leave the game open for a little bit at one point by accident. So we are a little bit far into the game. We should hopefully be finishing it today, I think. But yeah, this is an indie horror game, desktop simulation game. It's really cool, really interesting. Lots of puzzles. Lots of puzzles. Probably gonna get a little stuck. We got a little stuck the last time I was playing. But yeah, I really like it. It is good. It is good. And for the most part, I do want to try and solve the stuff on my own, but I don't mind a little bit of backseating. But if you know the answer, please don't just like blurt it out to me. But yes, I don't mind a little bit of help with the puzzles. That is fine with me. Hey, Wadi. And also, Goatee Man, thank you for the 3-stream streak, dude. Thank you. Thank you. How long have you put in? Steam says 8. It's probably more like 7, though, because I leave it open. I left it open after the last stream by accident. So I think it's about 7, 6 or 7. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Thank you for lurking, Emerald. Thank you. All right. Oh, nice. My notes are still open. Perfect. Is my thing capturing the right window? Hold on. It is not. Why not? There we go. There we are. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't listen to him. Stop. No, no, no. Sorry. My phone. Why phone? I didn't say anything close to your name. Why are you listening to me? Stop it. Okay. Bear back. Wait, what is that emote? That emote is also really cute. What the heck? Okay, so we are in the next rooms. Yes, this is where we are. Okay. Where's Pizarro? Talk to me. Pizarro rhymes with Bizarro. Okay. Nice. How about give me a tip? You should always pay attention to your surroundings in next rooms. You never know. Maybe you'll find a lucky penny. All right. So the last thing that we did, we have the vending machine that we have not solved the puzzle for. And I'm pretty sure we need to get into the vending machine to get our next photo piece that we need. Over here. Let me refresh my memory. A trash can. A look inside reveals it could have a story to tell. goth topic. Hell yeah, goth topic. Here's a tip, your phone is always listening. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's true. Okay. Following trails. I know we read this last time. I'm just going to read it again to refresh my memory. Understanding it all requires following tracks. Your resolve nears its limit as you reach the bottom of a trash can filled with morbid contents. Your exploration is rewarded with a barely readable blood-stained note. Are they restock instructions? The vending machine next to it has an instant photograph inside, ready to be sold. You try to get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get it is to buy it fair and square. However, this task seems impossible as its price and coordinates are scratched off. A label on the machine reads, only coins accepted, exact amounts only. And then this is where we have this in the source code for this note. We've got this. Please restock the following snacks, but these coordinates are nowhere to be found on the vending machine. Where could they be? And that's where I was kind of stuck. Because we have this for the vending machine manual, which obviously has these. Did you learn how to play Minesweeper? Yeah, I was playing Minesweeper a little bit in the arcade. I'm not very good at that game. I forgot to look up exactly how that works. I was gonna look it up after stream and I forgot. But yes, I should look that up to see how to actually play it. But we got our tickets from the other game, thankfully. Can you turn the manual into one of the drawing apps? I think we tried that and it wouldn't let me, if I remember correctly. You suck at Minesweeper? I used to be good at it, but I don't remember how. I remember playing it a lot. Yeah, we can't rename this, unfortunately. You just realized the coordinate puzzle, but I'll let you figure it out before I say it. Okay. Oh God. I was stuck on this puzzle for a long time the last time I was playing this, and it has been haunting me ever since. I did get all the prizes, yeah. Yeah, I got all the prizes from the arcade. I bought them all. This is the only thing that we need. I know we need this. We need this because once we get this photo, then I think we can do this puzzle right here. Because I think we're missing numbers, which I believe will be on one of the pictures. I believe. So this is like literally the only thing I need to progress, I think. We've done everything else. I just don't know how. I was at the point where I was about to look it up when we were last playing, so I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. So, and I'm still looking at it. I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know. So if you have an idea, Kitty, you can tell me. You can tell me. You can tell me your idea, what you think it might be. That is fine. I don't want to be stuck on this puzzle much longer than I already was. I think we were stuck here for like 20 minutes last stream. Like 20 or 30 minutes. I was trying everything I could possibly think of. I know something needs to be here, right? Do you have a compression app? Yes, we can compress. I don't think... Yeah, we can't compress that. It is kind of a hint. Use the coordinates on Minesweeper. Or Mine Sniffer. Wait, does this line up? Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. You love the sheep. Speaking of sniffer. Oh yeah. Speaking of. Oh! Arnar. 97%. 96. Are you kidding me? What the hell? What? What? 85. Wow, it's rolling big numbers today. 90. Oh my God, what is happening? Oh, David. Okay, okay, it's going down now. Good morning, Duke. Good morning. This is smart. I can't believe you. Okay, this I don't think I ever. I know it's not happening. Showers. Oh no, Kitty. Everyone is stinky. Oh my God. Oh my God, this cave today. 65. Okay, I think that's that's not the lowest. David is the lowest. David's out here just like, guys, please. Hiding in the corner. Please. Get away. All right. Let's do this. Let's see if this actually works. Honestly, I would have never thought to do this. I don't think this would have come across my mind. I should have thought of it, because why else would they allow us to play the games outside of the arcade? I just thought that it was really cool, you know? Like, it was cool. We could play the games if we wanted to, but of course there's a reason for it. Of course, there's a reason for everything. This is actually really cool. This is really cool. Also, hi, I'm Kay. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. You're visiting Rookie? I got the swap hat. Feel like I only did because of the loads of tile-based things on this floor. That makes sense. There's a reason for this sandwich. Damn, that came up from high. Wow, okay. What's the reason? Let's see, does this work? So B. Oh, okay. Yep, this is it. This is it. I7, G3, C8, J5, 375. Well, there's our amount that we need. You felt like it? Fair. Fair. That's fair. Isn't that also the vending machine in the top right with the dog? Oh my God, it is! Wait! I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I guess that's a big clue, eh? I didn't even notice that at all. It's literally telling us right here. Wow. Wow. Also, David, throwing some bread. I just saw your message, duck, after you threw it. Okay, so 375. So we have the coin, which is $1. So if I compress this, it makes 25. Okay. So that's 375, right? Let's see if this works. An abandoned vending machine surrounded by a trail of candy of... Whoa. Wow. Words. By a trail of candy wrappers. You can buy an item from it as it only accepts coins. Current change, 375. Insert. Yes. Oh my God. After a short time, the instant photograph falls into the pickup box. Hell yeah. All right, sick. We have the picture. Nice. Nice. Okay, sick. All right. Now we can do this. Okay. That, and then what was the other one? Video, I think? No. Magic? No. Arcade? Arcade. Okay. So now I just need to do this. So 0. 3, and then 6, and then 1. Wait. Hold on. I have to remember how to do this. There's none there. Maybe I should do the other one before I do this 6. 1 and then 1. So 0 and then 3. Three, 1, 1. Big brain yeah. And 0. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, this is gonna take me a moment to like really think about. Okay, that has to go there, right? Because I can't do it anywhere else. 1 and then 1. So I need 2 here, but I can't go here or here, and so that would make it like that, right? I think. Because that would be the 1 for this, and then this is going to be 6. Okay, hold on. Don't say anything, okay? And then 3 here. 1, 1. Wait. No, stop. Actually, hold on. It's a key. It's a key. Oh my god, it's a key. It was not a questionable object. It was a key, okay? It was a key. All right, nice. We got it. This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you though, this leads up to things you might regret. Stay strong. Oh, okay. An instant photography camera. Its red light indicates it's out of service. Okay. A bunch of scattered files. It's apparent these have a story to tell. Investigator file. Restraining your impulses to run away is beyond uncomfortable. Along with a lonely mannequin, blood-stained files on the desk paint a disturbing scenery. Out of all the abandoned stores, this photo laboratory unsettles you the most. The files all mention a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. I've made a lot of progress to solve this mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the breakthrough I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it, though. The store manager's clothes look similar to the mannequin's costume props. A mannequin in a costume wardrobe. It's sitting ready to be dressed and photographed. Dress? What article of clothing would you like to dress? Oh, okay. Let's look at the manager then, I guess. I'm assuming this is the manager? A portrait of the manager. Okay, so he has a fedora and a blue tie and a green shirt and a purple name tag. Got it. Fedora. Select. Okay. Shirt. Oh. Okay. Green. Blue. Nice. That's cool. That's actually really cool. That's neat. I like that. A desk with a single folder on top of it. The folder reads case file. Case file folder has been added. Oops. Case file. Case file. Kind of looks like Giancarlo. I'm really bad with names. If I saw a face, I might know who you're talking about, but I have no idea who that is. The folder has the words case file written over it. Aside from transcripts of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. Whoa, what is this song? I didn't expect lyrics. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up as the corkboard shows. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about which suspect. Sorry, it's hard to read and hear words in my head at the same time. I only know for sure that they are telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspects' shirt, tie, and accessory worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point to the police. Okay. Case file, I swore I heard my name being said. Wait, what? Oh, case file. Oh my god. Yeah. That's funny. So 3 witnesses, they each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime. Hard to understand what they say about which suspect. I only know for sure they are telling the truth. Okay. A mugshot of multiple crime suspects. Take a closer look. I see. Okay. Case file is your brother. So we have a witness 1. Oh my god. And a witness 3. Where's witness 2? Okay. Let's see. Witness 1. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Oh, God. Okay. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. I don't think I ever saw what suspect number 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. So, okay, that sounds suspicious. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. I noticed the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything though, you know, because of what he wore. Because of what he wore. Did he have like headphones on, I guess? Before he was punched, I saw the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. I saw the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer. Saw the suspect with the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. So orange shirt and purple tie is the same person, I guess. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Okay, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This is definitely gonna make me think really hard. All right. So I'm assuming I need to figure out what each suspect is wearing. So we know 3 is wearing a purple tie and 5 is wearing a blue tie. Suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer, so purple tie has to be the orange shirt, right? I'm assuming that is correct for 3. And then 5 has a blue tie. Whoops, my fingers were on the wrong keys. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. Door between the suspect wearing the green shirt. Got punched. Let me look at this picture again. They don't have like Okay. Okay. Sure saw this. So we only see blue tie mentioned here. Fell on the face. Okay, so that's this guy. Oh yeah, he has blood on him. Oh, you can't see because my head's in the way. He does have blood on his face. Okay. Am I missing? Hold on. Is there anything else I can look at? I guess that's it. This says it's out of service, so I wonder if I need to make that work before I can even take the picture. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally delete? Oh god. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought I deleted and ruined everything. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That would not have been good. All right. Let me look at this a little closer here. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. Suspect who wore the orange tie sex the person who got punched. Where is... Oh, did I close? I think I closed the picture. I closed the picture. I need the picture open. Does one of them have a bruise? Yes. 3. 3 got punched. The suspect who wore the... sorry. Where's the punch? The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So that's going to be either 4 or 2 is going to have an orange tie. I don't think I ever saw what suspect number 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. That's interesting. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. Before he was punched. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Okay. Sorry, my brain is melting a little bit. How goes the Desktop Explorer? Good, good. Just solving puzzles, you know. Trying to figure stuff out. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt. I'm missing something. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Am I missing something? When the music goes from eerie to an action TikTok edit. True. Can you remove the clues to solve the right to reduce processing? That's probably a good idea, yeah. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. So we already have orange shirt. And purple tie. Those, I think that's the only ones that I can remove at the moment. We have blue tie, but I feel like I'm just gonna leave that one there. Although I guess we don't really need that there. It just tells us the blood fell on his face, and we can see the blood on his face in the picture. So maybe I will just remove that for now. So, okay, the suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Can't really do anything with that. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. So I think the guy with the red shirt is the one who punched number 3. Because he mistook him as an accomplice and maybe punched him, but I don't know how to identify which one is the red shirt. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, so he's the one with headphones, but I don't know. Suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt. Orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So I think orange tie and red shirt are together, possibly. I think, potentially. And that's either going to be 2 or 4. I just don't know which one yet. Because he's standing next to the guy he punched. Suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect with the wig. I think the fell to the floor removes 4 is the puncher. No? Oh yeah, I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. And then he does talk about the orange tie. So then that would make orange tie, red shirt number 2? Potentially? Let's do that. Put a big space in between that. The suspect who wore the fedora. So then we have orange tie and red shirt. Hello, Humvee. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this. Okay, we already so we have that. Potentially. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt, so then this guy would be green shirt. I have this. I'm gonna do this. I noticed that the suspect who wore the green shirt, or who wore the purple shirt, was yelling at the suspect who wore the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything, you know, because of what he wore. Okay, the suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the one who wore a wig. I think green is the only shirt that... Oh, right here. Wait. So then, does that mean that this guy wore a wig? The suspect who wore a fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the wig, so that means that this guy has a fedora. I think. Hello, Inept. How's it going? This puzzle is a long one? Yeah. The second clue on witness 1 gives you more answers. Okay, yeah, that's what I just did. Okay, sick. So then we have... The green shirt couldn't listen because of what he wore, so I'm assuming headphones. Something to plug his ears on his head. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling. Okay. Is there more here that... Let's save this. Breaking news, he just pickled a cucumber. Hell, it was kind of a big deal. Oh, wait. Was this just a joke, or did you actually make pickles? Because if you made pickles, that's fucking sweet. I love pickles. Purple shirt would have to be 5 since he cannot be described. Wait, what do you mean he cannot be described? Isn't 4 the one that fell to the floor? We have... Based on the top clue on witness 3. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. 4 can only not be described by witness 1, though. We don't know if witness 3 saw 4. He didn't say. Or are we assuming that they both didn't see suspect 4? Because if we assume that, then yes. I'll put a question mark as a potential. I guess? I don't know. There wouldn't be any... We still don't know what this guy... What tie this guy was wearing and the wig or the top for that one. He also... Okay, wait. Didn't the thing... Where is it? Didn't the thing say that in the case file? Three witnesses. We only have 2 witnesses. Hidden files? Ah! A piece of the puzzle. Aha! Aha! Okay. The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Okay, we got that. Where's my... this. Put this down here. So many things. Sorry, I'm blocking a little bit of it. The suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. So he dropped the wig? Why is the security guard on the lineup? He is standing on the lineup opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. So this is the security guard is 5? The suspect who wore the green tie slipped with a wig that was on the floor and fell. Oh, this guy. So number 4 was wearing a green tie then. Because he fell. Okay. So... we're missing a tie for 1. The colors. We can look at the colors. Oh, I guess I'll just... there. We have red, orange, green, blue, purple, which I think are all the colors that we see in here. Red, orange, green, blue. I deleted the blue ones. Actually, no, wait, yeah. The blue, oh, the blue I got from this. From the suspect grid. Do we have like a picture of the security guard that we can see anywhere? Is there anything else I can interact with? Maybe we could use that to fill what we are missing, see if any of them have 4 in a row to get the final one. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by any of them have 4 in the row. Red shirt, purple tie. The security guard thing makes me think that we can find... Wait a minute, hold on. Security guard, is there a security hat? What are the hats? Guard cap, yes. So then this guy would be wearing a guard cap on this. Yeah, That makes sense. So then the only thing I'm missing is the tie for suspect 1, and then the shirt and the headwear for suspect 4. So that would mean that the 4, because if we look at this, the only one that's missing is glasses. Right? I think I see what you mean now, Necronomofox. I think I get it. Process of elimination now with what we have left. And then for the shirt, or sorry, for the tie, we have orange, we have purple, we have green, we have blue. So the only one we don't have is red. So probably that. And then for the shirt, we have green, we have red, we have orange, purple. So we don't have blue. Okay. So I think that should be correct then. Okay, but now what do I do? What do I do with that? How do I find out who the killer was? I gotta take pictures of them, right? I think that was... I think that's what it said. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the star mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove to the police. It's hard to understand what they say about which suspect. I only know for sure they are all telling the truth. I guess it wants me to... Yeah, I guess I just... Must find a way to open the... Oh yeah, we already did this. I guess I'll just start dressing them up. Headphones. Red tie. Green shirt. Oops. Oh! That was a mistake. Okay, wait, but the camera is out of service, so I can't actually take a picture of them. How do I fix this camera? I gotta figure out how to fix the camera. We do have all the pictures now. So maybe we could go back to our room because we have the cork board there. So maybe let's do that. Let's go to our room real quick. Oh no, we don't have all the pictures. I thought we did. Okay. We're still missing one. Never mind then. Electronic shop? I'm not sure. Got the arcade. We got everything in the arcade. Hello, Kundalini. Hello, hello. That doesn't have anything. Let's check floor 1. I don't think there... Wait, there's this camera. Can I pick up this camera? Oh no, it's broken. Yeah, okay. I did use the color filter app on that wall, yeah. Yeah, it goes into like a the paint room. It goes into a secret room that we solved the puzzle for that. Pet store. In a video store. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything more on this floor. Yeah, okay. There must be something in the photo store that we're missing. I want to go in the goth topic. I wonder... Okay. No. Thought maybe there might be something with... Huh. Oh, shit. I did not realize that the ads were starting. I'm gonna drink some water while the ads, and I'm gonna think. A snipping screenshot tool? Oh, that would be clever. I don't think there is though. No. I was kind of clicking on things. I thought maybe there's like I could grab this tape or something, but it doesn't look like it. Just trying different things. Maybe the camera will work if we try all the outfits. I'd hate to brute force it that way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is maybe just like put them all on, but that would definitely just be like brute forcing our way through it for sure. But maybe once we put the right outfit on, it'll be like, oh, the camera works. I'll wait till the ads are over though. I'm gonna eat the last little bit of food that I have real quick while the ads are finishing. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's try. So we did the first one. Let's do the fedora with the... What the hell did I type here? Red and orange. Orange shirt. Purple tie. Oops. And a wig. Still doesn't work. Blue shirt, green tie. Glasses. Oh! Oh! Okay, maybe that's what they wanted us to do. Is just like dress them up. Take photo. Crime.img. You found all the instant photos. You should go back to your room to contemplate them. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's just what you're supposed to do, is just dress it up until the camera worked. Let's go... Oh, we have a new chat log from Femur as well. Alright. Let's go to our room. Now we have all the pictures. A wide corkboard straight out of a detective movie. Can I move these around? I'm assuming I need to put them in order. Maybe I need to number them? Can I rename them? I can rename them. Alright, where do I think the chair would be? Probably in the bottom right? So... Did that work? Also, hold on. I just realized every time I press that button... Okay, there we go. That did not move it? Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta number them all. I see. Okay. Right, sorry, Hoy. Hoy? Hold on, give me 1 sec. I need to change something in my... Where is it? I have a hotkey set up that I need to get rid of in my VTube studio. Because it keeps going off every time I press the 9 because I was taking screenshots. There it is. I just need to remove this hotkey for a quick sec. There we go. Now it will not flash anymore. Okay. Now I can do this. Let me just rename them all to numbers real quick so it's easier for me to see. Okay. So, now that I've done that, I want this one to be 6. Square puzzle time, yes. I think that's right. This looks like that's correct. This needs to be 4, and this needs to be 3. that. This one needs to be 2. And then this one needs to be 8. 2. Did I do it? I did. A wide corkboard. Oh, wait. Yeah, their order seems to paint a horrific crime scene, but details remain unclear. Take a closer look. Uh-oh. You can't deny the truth forever? I'm sorry it had to come to this. Wait, what? Restoring conversation with question mark. March 14th, 1997. Whoa. D.E. Damon. Hey, Sad Bean, how's it going? Hello, Maxine Sounder. Hello? Congratulations on beating D.E.'s puzzles. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. Truth? My dad is not a murderer. Your father designed this game to help its players. Dad made this? Who am I talking to? What? In some sense, you're talking with the computer. Your friends, your family, even yourself, technically. How is that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing, every click. You constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you created your profile, Maximus. Then, Dad gave me this computer to spy on me? Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. This is bullshit, you know? Endless records? Let the records show this is bullshit. Please understand that Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this is supposed to help me. It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sounder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so Dad is trying to scare me straight? Desktop Explorer's methods differ from your father's. Please, answer the following question. Maxine Sounder, what makes you, you? My feelings? You are a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them, their dreams. That sounds about right. So, what's the problem then? Through the fact Emmett Sounder is trying to erase Maxine Sounder, sorry. I can read, I promise. That is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer, to change you. You are not your father, nor will you ever be. He will never understand that. Your purest self can never coexist with your father. He can try to change me all he wants. We've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely, what reason will Maxine Sounder have to live? It's so bright. Going good? That's good. That's good. Sorry, I was writing that cutscene. I'm glad you're doing well, Sad Bean. I'm glad. E to interact. As years go by, you'll abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. Oh. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine Sounder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Why does your father yell at you? Is it you that is not enough, nor ever will be? Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sounder? What the fuck? I don't even... Why don't you just shut up already? Wait. I just want to help you. Maxine Sounder, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate... Corrupted data. Whoa. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your... Whoa. Okay, I couldn't read that. You are being very brave. Go ahead then. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. What? Escaped? Okay, hold on. There was one more... Is this... Okay, I'm assuming this is the end, but there was one... Can I go back in here? There was a conversation with Femur. I'm gonna read that before we look at this. I probably should have done that before completing the puzzle. And then we'll take a look at this. This is the creepy guy. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out right now. Please respond. I'm here, Maxine. What happened? I think I hit my dad. I don't know how it happened so fast. I wasn't thinking straight and he just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, Joe, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him, but I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying. I haven't talked with my mom or Hal in a long time. I don't know what to do. Maxine, you have to get the fuck out of that house. I'm buying that plane ticket for you. No, Joe, it's not about that, please. I don't want to vent. Or I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy the ticket. Joe, no. You said you weren't going to bring that up again. You are not going to save me from my home or whatever, please. I'm not leaving my parents. Maxine, I don't understand you. You're clearly suffering. I won't accept any help. Do you like being abused or something? That's fucked up. That's a really fucked up thing to say. Don't say that. What the fuck are you saying? I'm guessing it's your age or something, but this whole playing the victim is really tiring. You'll understand it one day, but it's really immature. I hate this guy. Not super close to the end. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I thought I was. Okay. Immature? Dude, you of all people are calling me immature? Why don't you just shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to. Like the fact that your art actually kind of sucks and I've been really nice to you so you don't hate yourself? Fuck you. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? That won't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever. I'm sure it will work out. You have blocked Femur. They won't be able to see your profile. Yeah, you should have blocked him a while ago. What the hell? Okay. And this dude. That, okay. All right, let's close that. And let's look at this. Escaped. You've always known you're running away from something, always denying the torment you felt or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You are sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there is no place on earth you can use as shelter. But that is all right, since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone, but brave until the very end. The end. We got a trophy. Source code. Anything in here? No. Credits. And a journal entry from Max. Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next stream is completely filled with Desktop Explorer's puzzles, and nobody else sees them or knows about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems like I'm close to beating it, if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet him in person to do so. It doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. And then we get to write an entry. Maxine was pushed to her limit. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father, and turns out he's the one responsible for all of this in the first place. It is too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer, then user admin equals Emmett, Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might be storing a clue of Max's whereabouts in its data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worse and Uncle Hal was looking for someone who— Whoa! Okay, what the frick? Toaster? Toaster! That timing was actually insane. I thought that was part of the game. It literally, at the moment that this popped up, what the hell, dude? What is that timing? Thank you for the bits. Wow, that was 10 out of 10 timing right there. Thank you for the hydration, IMK, and the head pats. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh my god. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna make, yep. I hydrate. Okay. It failed! I try again. That was all coincidence because I don't even know what this game is. That's crazy. Wow. Alright. Whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. We can close this. Next OS user, admin access override detected. Action taken, user password permanently removed. I restored user admin access. Security warning, user access is now unprotected. Type exit to quit. You have the equivalent of puzzles to this entire profile you just finished left in the game. Really? Wow, okay. Okay. Wow, that is a lot. Because now we can go into the admin. Who are you? No one should have access to this profile, yet I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed even by its creator. I consider it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. We don't have Bizarro anymore. Shame. Okay. Conclusion. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that its contents are inaccessible. I can't rename it. Okay. What is this? Users admin. Huh. What is this? Dweeb Nation. Hell yeah. How to get location from next room's account. Wondering if there's a way to get an IP address. Oh, what the hell? By Bone Crusher. What the frick? Honestly, me too, Dio. Me too. I expected it to be a 4-hour game max. That's what I expected. This is kind of crazy. Can't believe they got. Hey, you calling me a dweeb? Restoring a corrupted chronolog file. I stopped a disk formatting process and now chronolog is empty. I see entries actually, yeah. Is there a way to recover them? NextOS does not support any chronolog data restoring measures. Implemented one from scratch. Send request for further help. eSounder, that's us. Please abstain from privacy breaching questions. Reporting to moderation team. Contact Nextroom support. Fortunately, it is impossible to get IP addresses from Nextroom's client. To get that data, you would have to breach the server-side infrastructure. Goes way deeper. Yeah. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Toaster? Sorry. You came in with such... I was like... and I forgot to ask how you were doing. Okay. What's in the documents? DE analysis. Oh. Yeah, it goes pretty... It's like very extensive. Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Input password to enable shell script. Memories. Together. Can't fix that either. Hello, Lana. How's it going? The end is never the end. Okay. Oh, something. Downloads. Psychostimuli. Theory of psychoevolution and enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being due to advancements in technology. I'm gonna turn that. Oh, is it still gonna keep playing? Okay, it's gonna still keep playing. Okay. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being due to advancements in technology and medical research. There's still the neglect of emotional impact and error that plague human nature. Humanity is no longer most threatened by terrorism, sickness, and plague, curable through common medicine, antibiotics. The viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones: Trojan horses, lies and deceptions veiled in selfish desire, cowardice, and emotion. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Humanity is being constantly bombarded, pushed to the limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious influence on all actions similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest. When muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before or perish trying. The only way humanity may achieve enlightenment, escape the prison of their mind, is through overcoming trauma by force. We are in need of a program achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. Okay. Can't rename that. Can't rename that. What else do we have? We have this. Wait, was that in the waste bin? Oh, there is something in the waste bin. Yeah, let's open that. Encrypted instructions. Example key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. This is really glorpy. Anything in the trash? Yeah, we did. We rifled through the trash. Okay, so hello is FNNVD to decrypt follow in reverse. So deep. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming I need the password for this. But I don't know. Admin. I'm not sure I quite understand. Two, 1, 3, 3, 3. Oh, I see. I see. I got it. Okay. I see. I think. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't see. Oh, no, I see. I see. I got it. Okay. That took me a second to understand how this works. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Cool. So now I just need to find the word. What is the word? The bird? The bird is the word? You understood immediately, but was like, how the hell would I convey that in chat? Yeah. It just took me a second to understand this and then this, but I get it now. I get it. I'm gonna be honest, this music is definitely not helping me think. All I can hear is the high-pitched noises in my head, and I'm like, I can't, what? It's like really overstimulating. It's very overstimulating music. That's why I was trying to stop it. I guess I could stop it down here, but it's fine. I'm gonna leave it now. I got it. Audio water torch. Seriously, it's just the high pitch, like beep, beep, beep. It's all I can hear. So now I need to find whatever the password is. What is the password? What is the password? What's the password? I thought maybe it might be. So we have this and we have this. We have this and we have this. The password is password. Your answers. Monitor turns off. Help! I bought a new monitor. Computer is still on, but monitor turns off alone. How to know if cable issue? Okay, can't go that way. Oh yeah, I forgot to check for hidden files. Hidden. Hidden. No hidden in there. We also have this. No. What other folders do we have? We have shame. None there. Accesses the password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure the contents are inaccessible. Not in my files. I wonder if the password is in someone else's profile. New program. The only new program is NOS terminal. Ba-doom, boop, 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 ba-doom, boop, 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 ba-doom. But in the terminal, could you not type net user for the lulz? In this term, oh wait, in this terminal? You want me to type net user? Oh, help. Clear clears the terminal. Date time displays the system time. Uninstall attempts to uninstall the specified software. Delete system 32. It's 2012. Not found. It only does net. So we can uninstall stuff, I guess. Okay, I drank so much water. I need to run to the washroom real fast. Ah, yes. Okay. That would be cool if they put a little something in there for that. That would be cool. Using tempo S as its kernel, so it's a different command. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom really quick. We don't have ads for like 20 minutes, but I'm just gonna run the ads now since I'm gonna be AFK for a sec, so we may as well do that so we can go longer without ads when I come back, and then we can try and figure this out. Yes. So BRB. I'll leave all of this up while I'm away so that you can look at it. Everything. There we go. Nice. Okay. BRB. And that might be it. It's fine. It doesn't cover anything too crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, this music. This music is something. Okay. All right. So, password. He says in the thing that it's not some Game and Watch. It is. I'm just like listening to it because I have my headphones on and it's a lot. Hold on. Okay. All right. Beep, 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 beep. It's sad. Okay. Let's see. What am I even looking at? Hackermans. We're putting on our cool glasses. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Let's okay. Got my glasses. I can do this now. I'm 10% smarter. Can I mention something that I find interesting related to the cipher? Not sure if it might be spoilery since you haven't played the game. Yes, you absolutely can. Yes, tell me. Tell me what cool thing you noticed. These puzzles be going wild. Yeah. Yeah, this game has so much more than I was expecting, I'll be honest. It's kind of intense. Hacker Goblin. Yes. Okay, so we have hidden files turned on for each of the folders. You can look at the properties for this. The author is MMTT. We have note thing. There's no open recent. We could. We also have the color lens, which I'm not sure really will do anything here. I don't think it will, but we can check. Yeah, nah. Hacker Goblin. That's right. I think I already read that. I'm sorry if I read that twice. Okay. Oh! Oh. Nothing here. This is called a tap code cipher. It uses 5x5 to get 25 spots. However, in real meat space, we commonly remove the letter K, since we can use C to sound the same. The cipher in the game removed the K and the J. Oh. Interesting. Huh. That is interesting. I wonder if that will... I wonder if something will come from that. I'm just gonna look at the color lens for this really quick. No, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Not sure if that change that will come up, but it's an interesting change. Honestly, I didn't even notice that there were letters missing. So that's cool. How are we gonna find... All you'll find here are my mistakes. Ew. So that's it. I did not, in fact, see my brain is shrinking. I see. If you decipher password through the cipher, what is it? Because that might be the answer. We're on the third user right now. This is the third user, admin. You think it could be the password is password, but then encrypted? That would be kind of insane. All right. We were in Guppy, and then we were in Maximus, and now we're in admin. So the first part of the game was Guppy, and then that whole second part with next rooms was Maximus, and then now we're in admin. Okay, so P is 3-5. Oh, you're doing 1-1. S is 4-3. You missed the switch to max. Ah, yeah. I really liked the whole max part. I really enjoyed the first part with Guppy, and now we're kind of back to how it was with Guppy, but like a little bit more intricate, and I like that. I like it. W is 5-2. O is 3-4. R is 4-2, and then D is 1-4. So then that gives us 3-1-4-4 5-3-4-1, and then 5-1-3-3-2-4-2-4. Like that, right? Am I doing this right? I'm doing this right? So then that would be 3-1 is L, 4, 4 is T. 5, 3 is X. 4, 1 is Q. 5, 1 is V. 3, 3 is N. 2, 4 is I. And I. And then it says to decrypt follow in reverse. So does that mean that the actual password is IINVQXTL? Is that what that means? P equals P. What do you mean? What? Did I do something wrong? Probably because aliens don't wear hats. No, it means that D equals 4, 1, so you switch the 1 and the 4. Wait, what? 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 Alright, you know what? Let's just try this. Let's do LTXQ VNII. Wrong. IINVQXTL. Wrong. It's under the number rearrange and that you got the mixed letter. Okay, did I do this right? Or did I do this wrong? Either way, both of those didn't work. So I don't think that's the password. Can I do help? Help! Password. Okay. Password 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so we probably will have to decrypt. Wait, does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean... Do we see a thing somewhere? I'll save as... my notes. Okay, let's see here. Can I rename any of these? The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. We need to fix Chronolog, and I don't know how to fix Chronolog. I wonder if DE Explorer will fix it. I wonder, can we access his email? cmail.com. I wonder if that will work. Dang. Does he have an email program? No. Dang. What if I go to history? What do we have here? Chain mailer. What's this? Oh, wait a minute. This is the mail thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, from Spiral Soft Management to esounder@cmail.com. Noted. Thank you, Mr. Sound. Okay. Chronolog issue 91. Sorting entries by date setting. Not working properly. Oh! Hey! How's it going? Hello, Clariko. Hopefully I said your name correct. Hello! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Sevlore. I am a goblin. I play a lot of scary games, and right now we're playing Desktop Explorer, which I see you were also playing. How's it going? You hopping in? Hell yeah. Were you enjoying Desktop Explorer? I hope that, oh, you just finished. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope that you're behind me. Wait, I mean, I hope that you're not as far. I hope I wasn't spoiling anything. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Words are hard. Okay. Hi. I'm glad you finished the game. How was it? Did you enjoy the game? I'm sorry. This is a really bad first impression. I deserved that. You're trying your best. Yeah. Words are hard. Did you enjoy it though? I'm like, I don't know, what, like nine hours deep or something, I think. I'm really liking the game though. There was so much more than I was expecting. I get it. Okay. That's good. That's good. I played the demo for this in June and I was so excited when it came out, and I was expecting it to be like a 4-hour game. I was not expecting this much stuff. Also, thank you for the headbands. I'm gonna drop you a follow, because if you play Desktop Explorer, then you probably play other games I'm interested in. You played the demo too, but like last week? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is a 4-hour game. I'm just bad. How dare. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Really knew you had to buy it? Same. The moment I started playing, I was like, dang. If it makes you feel better, it took me 7... Oh no. I'm not on hour 16. That's a lie. I started today at like about 7 hours played. So I guess I'm at like 8.5 to 9 hours now. I got really stuck on a couple of the puzzles though, to be fair. A couple of them really stumped me. Excuse me. Like the vending machine one. I spent so much time trying to figure that one out and was like, what? No, I found the clue. I found the email, so I think we're gonna find something here, because this looks like there's gonna be something. Like that looks like something. That looks like that might be the password or something. I gotta read through these emails. Just a 1-stream game, 3 streams later. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm not mad though. You tried the solution almost immediately, but it didn't update your total change amount, so you thought it didn't work. Oh. So I knew I had to duplicate and compress the coin. Then you went on a wild goose chase for a quarter. Oh, I had tried to guess the amount when I first played, because I was trying to read what it said on the vending machine, because it looked like a 7 or a 9. So I was like duplicating and compressing and trying to guess, and like, I guess I didn't realize. Yeah, it took me a bit. In fact, I didn't even figure it out. Someone in chat, it was, oh God. Chat was like, hey, do this maybe with Minesniffer. And then as soon as we opened Minesniffer, I don't know if you noticed this. Oh, it doesn't show it anymore. But right here, it showed the dog looking at the vending machine. I was like, ah. Yeah, that one stumped me for a bit. Blit. Yes, blit. But yeah, we just started admin. We just got to admin like a little bit ago. And we're just trying to figure out the password at the moment. But thank you so much for the raid. Again, I appreciate it. And hello, everyone coming in. And if you need to raid and run, and this goes for you and anyone in your community, please do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Get some water. Get some snacks. Decompress. I noticed that too, but it took a while to find the codes. Oh, yeah. Such a cool game, though. Every time I play this, I think about everything that they had to go through to develop it and like come up with the puzzles, and I'm just like, damn. That is impressive. It's really impressive. I quite like it. I hope they make more games. I will play them for sure. All right, I'm gonna read this email now. So same, yeah, hell yeah. I think I saw this game initially because it was recommended to me on... No, actually, I might have seen it in one of the game showcases, but then it also came up again when I was playing Home Safety Hotline, because I think it was like recommended or something. They like connected. I love games like this, like the desktop simulation games. They're so cool. I really like them. I enjoy them a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a great day, or if you're sticking around, thank you. But if you gotta go, I hope you have a great day. Chronolog issue 91, sorting entries by date setting, not working properly, status solve, requesting issue ticket, status change. Noted. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. Storyteller plus bug report 24. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. Example to replicate bug. Should I write that down? Write that down. Write that down. You do require sleep? Well, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Glow test. And then I could just copy this. Oops. I'm just writing that down in case I need that. I don't know if I'll need it, but I'm writing it down. Mr. Sounder, this is out of the scope and completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for the average user? Chronolog feature request enable command line access to restore corrupted Dart RES files. Proposed command chrono restore. Enter file path of corrupted entry. Example documents. Oh, okay. What's that? Please enter the file path. Aha! Okay. Let's do this one. 1995.res. Whoops. What? How many windows? Yes. Yes. All of them. Invalid. Oh, did I just need to do memories? Why am I having such problems with this? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So we didn't need the... Okay, got it. All right. The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile a program to see acknowledgement in logs. As of this writing, Layla has voiced concern over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spiralsoft, Maxine's birth, or our marriage. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep. Comprise delicate information. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in a constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. That is really messed up. So we got one password from that. There was another... Where's the other one? This one. In shame. Shame slash 03181997.res. Nice. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. Have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory. A rowdy teenager has run away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's daemon watcher system. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrative privileges. I'm having a hard time with words right now. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop. Contents on it might support her delusions. So we got the encryption key. I'm assuming that's the golden ratio. Oops, I spelt it wrong. Is that the password for this? No. Is that the password for this? Oh, I gotta probably encrypt it, right? Do the thingy. I gotta do the thing. I'm assuming. Oh, I didn't have to do the thing. That was just the password. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to do the thing. Welcome to Desktop Explorer User Analysis. Type username to access its DE analysis files. Admin. Not currently installed. Run diagnostics? Yes. Please input decrypted password to start installation. Ah, okay, here we go. This is where we have to decrypt. So we have to decrypt YNGEG Sky. Oops. Okay. Okay. So Y is 5, 4. N is 3, 3. G is 2, 2. E is 1, 5. Then we have G, which is 2, 2 again. S is 4, 3. And K is 2, 5. Y is 5, 4. Okay, so then how do I do this? Hold on. Then I just need to write down all the numbers, right? I think. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? So 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2, 4, 2, 5, and then that right? Wait, did I split that wrong? Canada, hello! How's it going, eh? I was along the Kira raid and you were late because you had a nice shower. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you had a good shower. What? Did I do this wrong? Did I write this? I might have wrote this down. Hold on. Did I write this down wrong? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4. I definitely did. Yeah. I wrote it down wrong. I missed a couple of the numbers. Okay, so now we have the two things. So then these two, these two, these two, these two, these two, these two. It's interesting to see how people do these puzzles in different manners. I hope I'm doing okay. I've been trying to utilize the notepad a lot because I enjoy notepad. I use notepad a lot in my daily life, so it's cool to use it in the game. So 5, 4 is Y. 3, 3 is N. Wait, no. Wait, did I do this wrong? Wait, whoa, I did it wrong. I think I did it wrong. I didn't do it wrong? No, I did do it wrong. I did do it wrong. Because half of these... Yeah, I understand. Oops. I see what I did wrong. Then we want to go 5, 4, 3, 3. Oops. 2, 2, 1, 5. 2, 5, 5, 4. Like that. That's what we want to do. Hey, rookie. How's it going? How are you? How have you been? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Now I can figure out the numbers or the letters from the numbers. So 5, 2 is W. W. 4, 2 is R. 3, 4 is O. 3, 3 is N. 2, 2 is G. 2, 5 is K. Oh my god, is this gonna be key? 1, 5, E. 5, 4. Wrong key? Really? What? Am I being trolled by the game? Crashing out over art? No! Why? Why crash out over art? Why? 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 You have a lot to do, I'm assuming. Hopefully, you aren't too stressed, though. Art should be fun. Although I can understand if you have a lot on your plate, that would definitely... That's kind of the reason why I don't do art commissions, because art is my escape. What is PLBS? What? What do you mean, what is PLBS? Did I write that down somewhere? Displaying PLYBS. Oh, I see. Encrypted password. Please input decrypted password to start installation. I don't know. So we're trying to run the recovery tool for Desktop Explorer. PLYBS. I don't know what PLYBS. But then it says input the decrypted password. PLYBS. What is PLYBS? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like this song at all when I first heard it, and now after listening to it for as long as we have, it's like it's clicking in my brain. It's like it's working now. I kind of like it now. I like it. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. I like really didn't like it, and now I like it. Something made mention that the password was not on his profile. Could we have to run a DNA analysis on either Max's or Guppy's? Oh, it's possible, yeah. Let's try Maximus. Available options. Log abnormalities. Whoa. What the hell? List of 5 abnormalities. DE was reinstalled despite previous judgment confirmation that user did not behave as judgment predicted. User has chosen same first puzzle to beat than before. Unconscious or intended repetition is unknown. 3. Number of SKT files created decreased dramatically between playthroughs. User's abandonment of identity has worsened. 4. DE beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reason for return is still unknown. Logs. Playthrough 1 started on 12/15/1996. Playthrough 2 started on... So, okay. What about conclusion? Invalid option. Okay, back. Conclusion. DE judgment of user Maximus 12/15/1996. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. User should disappear to maintain identity, taking actions against priority over possible consequences due to user's need of independence. Okay. Let's look at ours. Halibut. Logs. Started initially 1998 and then 2012, which is the same. Abnormalities. DE was installed. Oh, this is the same. Oh no, it's not the same. DE was installed despite previous judgment. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit DE due to amnesia. Time fleeting face IMG was opened. Increased between playthroughs. Users may have lost connection to the image reference. Path chosen in temple was Anubis. User is still not bothered by spiritual fear. May not remember this was the same choice as before. Number of NPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Chance of user forgetting NPG software exists or complete neglect of memory condition. User was able to beat DE thesis of previous judgment in question. Oops. I want to do conclusion. Healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment. Deep regret towards brother's passing and confusion towards assuming father role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of surpassing fear and trauma. User should take advantage of condition, lean into fear, and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. Okay, so that didn't really give us... That was yeah, like an analysis of the playthroughs on those two profiles, I guess, but didn't really give us what we needed, I don't think. I want to open that again. Where did it go? I wonder if this... No. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Run diagnostics. Please input. Maybe I just decrypted it wrong. I mean, it's possible that maybe I just did it wrong. Although, it says wrong key, so it's gotta be... Okay, so we already used this golden ratio password. My Harry Potter glasses. Yeah, I need my 10% increase to intellect. Otherwise, I'm never going to beat this. Plus 10 int. I'm not sure. Password corresponds to example key usage. Use the right decryption key square and try again. What? Use the right decryption key square and try again. Huh? Okay, so it is telling me something. Use the right decryption key square. Is there another? Oh no, I just didn't realize while sketching that something was off and I'm already rendering. Oh no. Oh, that's that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not fun. I understand your pain then. That is a very valid crash out. 100% valid. Yup. Yup. Oh no. That really sucks though. I hope that it isn't too difficult to sort out. By the way, guys, if you don't follow Rookie, you should definitely check out Rookie. They also stream. They're also a goblin and they're an artist. They play a lot of cool games and they make cool art on stream and you should check them out. Yeah. Having this music play the whole time is really a vibe. Going through a mental breakdown. Yeah. It is. Maybe that's why I'm vibing with it now. Because it's representing my brain and how my brain feels while doing this. Hello, Blicky Blanks. How's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? 1 to 59? 42. Followed in my part. Excellent. Thank you. No, use that. Music gives me wasting work hours because I completed my workload for the week and I have nothing better to do that will get me fired. Fair. So, okay, it's giving us a clue here. Password corresponds to example key usage. That's this, the example key. Use the right decryption key square and try again. So is this the incorrect key then? We need to find a different key. What is the key? Let's look at this email. There was there's this. Is this a, oh God, do I need to, oh God, do I need to like decipher this? I'm scared if I need to decipher what these are. Because it takes so long. Maybe that's what I need to do though, but I don't know if it's, What other things do we have? The Panopticon Journal. Spyrosoft under fire after whistleblowers press conference linked to a cult. It's almost like a color lens situation. It's not a color lens situation. Hello, Kraitna. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Thank you. All right. California, written and edited 1996. Computer Software Maker Corporation. Spyrosoft has been under intense public scrutiny after former lead engineer Daniel Agsamov held a press conference leading up to his trial. Spyrosoft sued Agsamov due to his online claims on the company's core values and its similarities with cult-like behaviors among employees. There have been multiple instances of complete projects being halted or scrapped as they interfere with what directors call Church of Synchronicity, said Agsamov on stage. I no longer feel comfortable disclosing these matters publicly, and I will wait patiently for the trial. Agsamov's vague descriptions and fear of disclosure after terminating work on Spiralsoft has sparked curiosity on the online community, leading many to believe the Church of Synchronicity is a cult of sorts. The D. Agsamov versus Spiralsoft trial is scheduled to begin July 5th, 1997. The Fiddler. Okay. You can't see any of these. Huh. Okay. So I guess that's all the things. So where is the other key? Clue. What clue? Can't rename. Did I try color lens on this? I can't remember. I did. Okay. Blue. Red. Maybe I need to decrypt this. It's a lot. That's a lot. I guess we do it. I could start with that one. All right. Q. 4-1. S. 4-3. Q. 4-5. Oops. M. 3-2. W. 5-2. O. 3-4. D. 1-4. W. 5-2. R. 4-2. G. 2-2. A. 1-1. 4-1, 4-3, 4-5, 3-2, 5-2, 3-4, 1-4, 5-2, 2-2-1. Is that many? Okay. Oh, did I write this wrong again? Oh, I did. Oh god, how did I do this wrong again? 4-1, 4-3, 4-5, 3-2, 5-2, 3-4-1, 4-5-2, 4-2, 2-2-1-1. There we go. For some reason, when I'm doing this, man. There. Now we have that and that. So then we want, what is it? It's gonna be oh god, why did my brain just like completely stop working for a second there? So it'd be 4-4-1-1, 4-4. Wait, am I doing this right? Yeah, I'm doing this right. If I do this, it'll be easier, I think. 5, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3. 4, 1, 4. Oops. Okay. I think that is correct. T A T P R Z M G W F L. That does not spell anything that makes any sense. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do this one. It's so long. It's so long. I don't even know if I'm using the right encryption thing. You know what? I wonder. Okay. There's no... Okay. I thought maybe, because this is like a grid, maybe there'd be like letters in here or something. Trying to think of anything that that might show us. Yeah, no, that's not. I wonder if like, I'm not sure. I'm very stumped. This one's definitely stumped me again. Yeah, no, that's not anything. Okay, never mind. I had a thought, but I don't think it was correct. So I still have no idea where the right decryption key square is. How do I find that? That's what I was thinking too, is I could put the coordinates in the mind sniffer. That's what I was thinking for the wrong key. But that didn't end up spelling anything. Like, it was just regular. Because it would be 5. Oops. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. What? How? Okay. I was like, how am I not dying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah. And I don't think that 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I mean, I guess... Okay. I gotta do something with this. I'm assuming. I can't rename it. I used the color lens, yeah. I did. Wait, I didn't use the color lens on this though. And she has the things on her neck. Oh, but they don't do anything. Okay. Hello, Eric. What is this? Looks like I would need my brain. Yes. Big brain time for this game. Big brain. You missed the key. I don't. David, you're trolling me. You're trolling. There was nothing in that image. Can I rename it? Can I compress it? And then is there anything that changes here? Huh. What if I duplicate it? Does it change? Nope. I'm going insane. All these old style windows takes me back. I know, right? You did the numbers incorrect. What number? Explain. In the picture? I don't think there was anything in the picture. The long string of numbers in my notes. This? 4 1 4 3 4 5 3 2 5 2 3 4 1 4 5 2 4 2 2 2 1 1 4 1 4 3 5 4 5 3 2 5 2 3 4 1 4 5 2. Oh, wait. 4 1 4 5 2. This should be a 4. And then 2 2 2 1. So just this one. 5 4 was wrong. So this is a Y. I tried. RYFGWFL? No. Shit. I think this might be for something else. I mean, it's good that I got it done for right now, I guess. I really don't want to do the other one. The other one is so long. This is so long. Why? QRAKOEGDDCWMSFAOVRMS. Did I do that right? MYNZIOKOQRAKOEGDDCWMSFAOVRMS. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. This is oh fuck. We're gonna do it. I'm probably gonna have to do it at some point. I swear to god, if this spells out like some like troll and I get trolled for having to do this though, man. I'm just worried that I need to find a different key. Because this is only an example key and it's telling me I need to find a different key, but maybe this will tell me what the actual key is. Maybe. I hope. I swear. This better do something. Okay, so M is 3 2. Y is 5 4. N is 3 3. Z is 5 5. I is 2 4. O is 3 4. K is 2 5. Then we have O, which is 3 4 again. Q is 4 1. R 4 2. A 1 1. K 2 5. I'd make this bigger. O is 3 4. E is 1 5. G is 2 2. Also, thank you, David, for pointing out that I got that wrong. It's so hard to tell if you're trolling or not because you've trolled me so many times. 1 4. Bedtime now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. I'm Kay. I hope you have a good day. Have a good sleep, I mean. Or C. 1 3. W. 5 2. M. 3 2. S. 4 3. F is 2 1. A is 1 1. O is 3 4. V is 5 1. 4 2. M is 3 2 and S is 4 3. Okay. 2 5 3 4 4 1 4 2 1 1 1 1 2 5 3 4 1 5 2 2 1 4 1 4 1 3 5 2 3 2 4 3 2 1 3 2 1 1 1 3 4 5 1 4 2 3 2 5 1 4 2 3 2 4 3. Oh god, this is insane. 4 2 3 2 4 3 4 2 3 2 4 3. Okay, how many letters is this? Oh my god. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 28. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay. Like that. Oh, okay. That's actually a better way of doing it. If I do it like that, then it gives me the number and then I can put the letter right underneath it. So, oops. I'm gonna save. Okay, so then we have 3 2 is wait, did I do that right? Yeah, I did. So it's gonna be M and then 2 2 is G and 5 1 is E. 4 4 is T. 3 1 is C. 3 4 is S. 5 1 is E. 5 3. Wait. Hold on. I think I fucked that up immediately. Hold on. I think I did it wrong because I was. Oh. Okay. This is this is very difficult for my brain right now. 3 2 M. 2 2 G. 5 1 V. This is where I messed up. I started going blue red instead of red blue. 4 4 T. 3 1 L. 3 4 O. This isn't spelling anything, which is making me worried. 5 1 is B again. 5 3 is X. 2 5 is K. 4 2 is R. I'm losing where I am. 3 3 is N. 4 2 is R. 2 4 is I. 5 3 is X. 3 2 is M. 4 1 is Q. 4 1 1 1 A. 4 3 S. 2 4 is I. 1 5 is E. 1 1 is A. 2 4 is R. 5 2 is W. 3 3 is N. 4 2 R. 1 4 D. 5 3 X. Oh, I was hoping that would spell something. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do that again with a different key. I think I need to find the right key, but I will try this just in case, because maybe it will do something. No. No, it don't. Damn it. All of that. No. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, at least I'm getting better at solving these things, I guess. Okay, we need to find where this other encryption is. I'm gonna check and see what if something has popped up on Maximus's profile since we finished it. Oh, back from our puzzles. I'm afraid you've beaten all I had for you. Although I did find an interesting file hidden in your documents. What's that about? Oh God, I swear, all that I could have just. Weird encryption. Oh. Man, I knew it. Halfway through that, I was like, this isn't spelling anything. I'm doing this wrong. I probably need to go back to the other profile and find the right one. Okay. How do I take this to the other thing? Other profile. Do I need to, maybe I need to write this down. I'm going to write this down and I'm going to open my notepad. My, notepad. And copy this. Oh, that didn't work at all. Hello, Starry. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing more Power World? Oh, dude. Hell yeah. How was it? How did it go? Hello, Jack Mac, Starlight Howlraid. Hell yeah. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Did you have a good time? Was it a fun stream? I really appreciate it. By the way, if you don't know me, hello, my name is Sevlore. I am a goblin and I play a lot of scary games. Right now we're playing an indie horror game with a lot of puzzles. A lot of puzzles. Yeah, I'm going to screenshot this. Did that work? Yes. All right, I got it. I got it. Because I don't know if I can save this and open it on the other one. It was good. Got out. Oh, got our butts kicked by a big boss. So grinding some mainland bosses and bounties. Nice, man. I got to get back into that game. I've been so distracted and so busy with other stuff, so I haven't managed to play much of it since I last played it on stream, and I must. I got that itch. I got that itch. How's Desktop Explorer going? Good. Good. Just, you know, pain. Pain. But not really pain. Just a lot of puzzles. A lot of puzzles. I don't think if I save it here, I'm gonna be able to actually open it in the other thing, but maybe I'll be able to. But yeah, no, this game is really cool. It's just a lot, whoa, a lot of puzzles. There's all my stuff. Okay. Let me close some things here. Fun, fun. Yeah. This game is really interesting, to be honest. It's really cool. It's like a desktop simulation game with horror elements and an interesting kind of story that we're sort of going through. A lot of puzzles. A lot of puzzles. This is my my brain trying to figure stuff out. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, guys, if you don't follow Starring, you definitely should. They've been playing a lot of Pal World, but I know they play other games as well, and they're very chill. Good vibes. Always good vibes. Give them a follow. Check them out sometime. Hydration. And if you need to raid a run, please do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Okay. So, we want to run diagnostics on admin, and then we need to decrypt this. YNGEGSKY. Oops, I wanted to type that in capitals. Okay. This is, I'm just gonna keep that open just to kind of remind myself how this works. And then, oh, I tried to copy the encryption key thing, but it didn't really work. Oh, thanks, I just saw your YouTube is up to, yes! Oh yeah, that was one thing I wanted to talk about this morning and I totally forgot. Yeah, I hit 1,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube on my clip channel, which is crazy. That is insane. That is a lot. Thank you so much. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was like, damn, that's insane. So many people. Thank you, thank you. Woo. Yeah, it's a big milestone. A very big milestone. Hell yeah, yeah. Did you do this one already? Or are you going back to retry it? So we found a different, we did wrong key, right? And it says we need to use the right decryption square. I was going through, I decrypted all this shit trying to figure out what's a what, and then we went back. I'm actually gonna try, I wanna go back, I wanna see if I can copy that, because I would like to have it in the game. I think it would be cool. We went back to Maximus and we found this. Which is the actual key we need to use. Can I just like select all? Is there a select all in here? Because it keeps selecting it weird. There we go. Please, please, let me copy this over. Make my life so much easier if I can do that. Ah, yes! Okay, hold on. Actually, can I just make like a new notepad and paste that in there? There we go. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna go down here. Alright, let's do this again. Oh my god. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. Alright, so, admin. Yes. I didn't save it after today. Okay. So, Y is 1, 3. N is 4, 4. G is 2-2. E is 3-5. G again is 2-2. S is 5-2. K is 3-3. And Y is 1-3. 1-3, 4-4, 2-2, 3-5, 2-2, 5-2, 3-3, 1-3. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Like that. Oops. So then 1, 2 is T. 3, 2 is A. 4, 5 is R. 4, 2 is O. 2, 3 is C. And then C again. And then 3, 1 H. And 5, 3 is I. You just hit the enter. Oh yeah, yeah. I did that on the last one I was trying to figure out that was really long, and I probably gonna have to do it again, but with this encryption key, I think. Okay, I'm gonna put that up there. Feroci. Save. Yes! We got it. Now I can open this and install Desktop Explorer. Excellent. Oh, greetings! Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There is no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprises. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor. Initializing. The tower. Woo! Oh, this is gonna be cool. Start. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Error. Tower start locked. Chronologue entry required. New chronologue. All right, let's write a journal entry. I don't understand. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter. Even after her disappearance, he didn't take her seriously? Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that is just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It is just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. Start. Starting game. Ooh, this is so neat. Tablet. Use look story. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes. In this expedition, I will prove myself, must climb this tower and find the meaning of it all. The traveler does not fear the structure's height. This will ultimately be their downfall, as the only thing taller than this monument is their own hubris. Sorry, I'm going to turn this up just a little touch. Okay. Hopefully that sounds okay. Let's view the source code and see if there's anything in here. Nope. Help. so no bigger, I cannot. Displaying available commands. Clear clears the terminal screen. Look, object, observe, and describe an object. Use object, interact. More help displays additional commands. For more command information, type help. That's what I can see. So I read the room through an STP. Go, direction, navigate in a specified direction. Oh, we have ads starting in 1 minute. I'm gonna hold. I'm holding until the ads are over. So we've got a 3-minute ad coming up. And I'm gonna use that 3 minutes to just walk around. Always good to stand up and walk around a little bit. So I'm gonna do that during the break. And then we will continue with this. It's so cool. It's so cool. I just have to click on system tip. Terminal commands are commonly structured like this. Command parameter. Thanks, got it. Cool. Very cool. All right, ads are starting now, so I will be right back. BRB, BRB. Hello. I'm back. I grabbed a little snack. All right. Okay. Let's take a look here. So we have tablet and moon. Look tablet. The tablet is adorned with imagery, a looking eye, and a crescent moon. Look moon. Ooh, that's neat. As you look at the moon, It reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing a lever. Okay, so then look lever. The lever looks old and rusty, like it hasn't been used in an eternity. Use lever. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Forward. Going forward. The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple of floors. Since you know how all this works, what will you find out about yourself? Ooh, this is so cool. This is really cool. I like this. All right, what do we got? Left room, gate, note. All right, let's look. Note. You can't find the note. Why not? Oh, there we go. Wait, you're playing Whispery now? Yeah. The handwriting on this note looks very familiar. Okay, look, read it. Let's read it. Do this so that you can see and I can read. The traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in their notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel a pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human's breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. Its allure resembles a human's gaze. Thing in the source code. Okay. Just turn left. I go into the left room. I have an ink bottle, an orb, and a book. So, we have this again too. The traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes. The presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. A heavy tome of ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instincts tell me that the orb holds the knowledge I lack. Okay, let's look at the orb. Hello, Vanilla Knight. Inside of the orb is filled with mist. Okay, let's look at the ink bottle. Small glass jar filled with ink. Look at the book. Oh. Interesting. Life cycle. Hey, thank you for the hydration. Are we doing well? How's the stream? Good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you for the sandwich as well. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. It's quite cool. It's very cool. Okay, so... Can I break the orb? Can I use orb? Ooh. Backing away from the orb's influence recovers your words. Left banner, middle banner, right banner. Oops, what the? Whoa, whoa, what the? My letters. Look, banner. Ugh. Huh, that's interesting. Huh, okay. Use book. The meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its content. Okay. Huh. So, I wonder. If this has anything. Okay. Yeah, there were symbols. I just can't. I was wondering if there was something more that we could do, because I can't speak. Once I use the when I use the orb, the orb. When I use the orb, I can't speak. Oh, okay. I can use this to click it. The banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to use it. Use. Maybe okay. Left, middle, right. Okay, so it's a half circle, a triangle, and a diamond. I wonder if I do this. Oh, maybe. Okay, wait. Like that? Okay. How am I gonna use it if I can't talk once I use the orb? Okay. Okay, using it like that works. So I need to find out. What order to react in these. This has to be something. Is it just like use this one, and look at the middle one? Because I thought, because we have 2 hands and an eye, so I'm obviously supposed to use with 2 and look at 1. I just don't know the order. This time all 3 stop glowing. Okay. So, I wonder if I need to look in the other room, maybe? Okay, so the old guy is a hand. This guy is a hand, and the child is an eye or something, maybe, or something. I don't see any. Okay, hold on. Maybe now that like my vision is blurry, maybe I can see something if I use this. Nope. They do have different fingers. Yeah, there's yeah, 3, 2, and 4. Wait, does it have to rely? Oh, wait, the corners. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Yes. So then, old man. This time all 3 stop glowing. Did I do it? Did I do something? Your fingers are stained with ink. There is no use for this. Okay. Maybe start with the baby and then go that way. Okay, I'll do that. So if I start with the baby, then we want this one. And then the old man, which is this one, and then this one. They all stop glowing again. Maybe now I can use the book. Okay. We have the right idea, but we're doing something wrong. not sure what. Maybe I'll try the other way around. I'll start with the baby again, and then I'll do this guy, and then the old man. Ah, okay. There we go. Lever. Oh god. Treading carelessly with your knowledge beyond your comprehension? Where have I heard this before? Life cycle, right. That makes sense. I wasn't even thinking that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I pulled the lever. What happened? Can I type again? I can. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go into this room now. Corpse. Portrait and a corpse. I'll look at the corpse. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. Okay. Let's read this. I'll close this. Blind image. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. Oh. Can I shield my eyes? I guess that's not working. I thought maybe I could click on my hand and then my eyes. Let me view source code just to see if there's anything. No. Okay, that's not doing anything. I do like... Oh, what? That is so cool. Okay, you can't see what I'm doing. I was trying to type cover eyes, and I'm like, why am I hitting the wrong... Anything I try to type, this is just me hitting my keyboard. It's just look portrait. Every time. That's so cool. That is really neat. Okay, that's cool. That is really cool. What if I do this? Just put my hand over the eye. Nope. Okay. If I do this and like cover my eyes and then turn around, I think, yeah, that didn't quite work. Unless I can do this and then cover eyes. Cover not found. What if I do look hand? Okay. Thought maybe we might be able to cover eyes if I did that. Okay. What do we do here? What if I cover his eyes? Nope. Use eyes when I turn around? No. How do we cover our eyes? What if I do that? Thought maybe I could cover it with something. What about color lens? Does that do anything? Okay. What if I use this to cover it? Oh no, I can't do that. As soon as I, yeah. Urge to shield his sight with their hand. Oh, what the hell? I could click that. Okay. I was like, it's underlined. Why is it underlined? Okay, click. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write on their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. Feel floor? The floor is very cold to the touch, however you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Feel wall? Your fingers get hotter the closer they get to the torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there is a lever next to it. Use lever. Why would keeping your eyes away from a portrait be so difficult? Do you like what you see? A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Hey, it's gone. Now we can look at the corpse and we can look at whatever that is. It would be unwise to look at that scene too closely. Can I? You sense a look of disapproval after considering feeling a corpse. I'm sorry. Okay. I was just clicking. I just want. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying everything, okay? Don't. Oh no. That's funny. Looking back at the portrait, its past allure remains a mystery. Can I use the portrait? There's no use. Okay. Alright. This is open now though, so we're good. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh Jesus. Oh, what the? You finally reached the top. It wasn't so bad, was it? Okay. Oh. Camera. After climbing infinite steps, the traveler sets foot on the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra that they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes one last time. My search for knowledge has ended. Don't know if reaching the top was worth all my losses. But the traveler didn't know. The traveler closes their eyes and stands before the tower's precipice. It wasn't worth it at all. The end. Sword, it has seen better days. An empty chalice that's slightly rusted. A shining medallion. Didn't it used to look different? Oh, that's interesting. The camera changed. The medallion is cold to the touch. It's solid metal. There is no use for the chalice. No thirst to satisfy. There is no use for the sword. Can I take this? Interesting. Cannot turn right, cannot turn left. What am I doing? Okay. I guess. Oh, what the hell? That changed as soon as I touched the medallion again. A collection of gems that used to grow brighter. You open someone else's journal to read one last entry. The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer, or what Desktop Explorer has found out about Maxine, what Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. Hello. Hello, Benetron. How's it going? Hello, Admiral. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Did you have a fun time? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, Anita. Hello, Bean. Hello, Benetron. Friendly neighborhood shirt raid. Hell yeah. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I shall do the same. Hell yeah. I see you were playing Species Unknown. How'd that go? Also, welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Sevlore. I am a goblin and I play a lot of scary games. And right now we're playing Desktop Explorer, which is an indie horror game. And it's really cool. It's very cool. But yeah, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Was it fun? I hope it was fun. And if you need to raid and run, please do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Get some water. That goes for you and your community. And do appreciate you coming in. If you want to hang out, please do. Although I will say I am near the end of this game-ish. I'm on like the final chapter, I guess you could call it. So if this is a game that you were interested in playing and you don't want to avoid spoilers, then I completely understand you stepping away. Totally fine. Started with a bit of The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu, and then continued on with some Species Unknown. Nice! You have pizza? Is that pizza? I want pizza. Dude, Omen of Cthulhu is such an interesting game. I played the demo solo and I was like, eh. But then I was watching some people play it in a group and I was like, oh. Like there's a lot of mechanics that you really need multiple people for. So I would love to revisit that one with other people. I think would be really neat. It's mine? Okay, fine. Don't share. Fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's a cool game. Yeah, it seems interesting. Seems pretty cool. Very cool. Very cool. This game is also really cool. If you like horror games and you like puzzles, this game is neat. It is a really cool desktop simulation, puzzle solving horror game. Some of the mechanics have just like blown my mind with how they work and how things interact. It's really, really cool. Very much enjoying it. Even though sometimes I bash my head against the wall over and over trying to figure out some of the puzzles, I still really like it. I really like it. It's cool. But yeah, spoiler warning, I am near the end. So I will say that. Sorry. You went with someone into a horror VR chat map that had puzzles. They died and you had to solve the puzzles, and for some reason my game accidentally disconnected. Oh no. How did that happen? That's funny. Yeah, the puzzles in this game have been pretty complex sometimes. Actually, I think I've overcomplicated some of them, to be completely honest. I'm really bad for that. Really, really bad for that. Okay, I am going to continue reading through this though. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Keeps trying to get me to do horror maps before I'm just about to go to bed. That's the best time to play horror games. Oh no. There needs to be bravery, beauty, and brains for a group. I have the first 2 covered. Hey, yeah, that works. That works. Don't be baby, get into the horror maps. I need to sleep. Then sleep. Please go sleep. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Horror is the best. I 100% absolutely agree. 1000%. I love horror. No sleep, only horror. Yes, I agree. You didn't mean right now? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I understand. I understand. Okay, I'm smart, okay? I'm doing puzzles. My brain power is currently being occupied by the game, okay? I too love, oh wait, you said horror. Wow, Owen. Wow. Every time I say horror, I have to really, really, really focus on saying that word right because I have a bit of a lisp and I'm also really bad at stumbling over my words. And I have definitely accidentally said it in a way that is very different meaning a few times. Horror for the horror gods? Yes. 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 Wimp. This is why we would find him just standing in the corner staring at the wall like Blair Witch. He's the Blair Witch, yes. Yes. Exactly. Love it. Love it. All right, I'm gonna continue reading this now. We're just in the middle of reading this journal entry. But yeah, honestly, if you like, you know, horror games, I recommend this one. It's pretty cool. There's a whole genre of horror games, I believe they're called. Sounds about right. Yeah, yeah. Try having a weird accent and saying it. Some would say I have a bit of an accent. But yes, I can imagine exactly what you mean. I think one of the worst things I said, I was trying to explain that I was like a horror goblin, and that definitely came out wrong. Yeah, I will never forget that moment. In fact, that was the moment that I was like, well, I really need to make sure I say this word right. I'm a Midwest. I'm from Canada. I'm Canadian. I know we sound similar to people in the Midwest, but I am Canadian. Oh, I have to stretch. Oh my goodness. Have an amazing stream. Oh, also I was going to DM you earlier and ask if you wanted to play Goblin Cleanup with me, Mossy, Kraitna, and Malka tomorrow, but it's only 4 player. Oh, well, thank you for thinking of me. That game is really interesting. I've only played it a little bit, but not a lot. But that's cool. I hope you guys enjoy. That's why you sound like my friend Rose. Are they Canadian? Big stretch, big stretch. What's your accent, Anita, if you don't mind me asking? No, it's okay. I have another game planned for tomorrow, unless I don't beat this one today. Then I have to beat this one. I'm gonna see if there's a mod to extend the lobby. She's from whatever is west of Quebec. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way of explaining where someone is from. But that's cool. Yeah, that would explain why we sound similar. It is Friday. Yeah, you can hit me up with a message. I'll see if I can work something out. Potentially. I have wanted to play that game with more people. I've only played it solo. You're fine. You are all good. All right, let me read this journal now. Okay. I've completed 6 floors so far. I understand what now I can't talk at all. Desktop Explorer is implying. It is as if Desktop Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, Hergabai. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche. It is all here. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? Interesting. Hybrid of English and Swedish, but when you're irritated, the South African is strong. Oh, Dude, you must sound really cool. That is a cool blend of accents. There's a mod for it. You looked up just for heading off. Good news. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming in, Nova. I appreciate it. Or Admiral. I don't know which one you prefer to be called. Let's see. Gems, deep down you know you really should not be here. Wait, I can't look at anything anymore. I don't have my thing anymore. Whoa. Oh, it's doing that thing again where when I try to type, it's typing something else. Okay, what is it typing? Confront fears. Okay. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I know what you're doing. Welcome, Guppy. Oh! It knows who I am. You find yourself in a familiar environment. Oh, we're here again. Quick Alt F4. The way the flashing light hit your model scared the crap out of me. Your computer has 16 megabytes of memory. Yep. Yep. That's a lot. What are you talking about? You find a Zaro fortune-telling machine. You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users. Those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weaknesses, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. It can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy. What? Whoa. That's cool. Whoa. A new crawlog entry is available. Hi, thank you for Guppy, I can finally address you by your name. You know how this works by now, don't you? Okay. Ooh, this is neat. Should have read malware scan. It's too late. It's too late. We're in too deep. I see you are eager to start. Why don't you tell us all how you feel? Okay. Ignoring things is unlike you and honestly a bit rude. You won't be able to progress like that. You know that. Oh, it wants me... Wait, what happens if I try again? It wants me to write a journal entry, but what if I try... Oh, it's just calling me rude again. Okay. He's so mad. I'm sorry, Pizarro. I'll write in my journal. Alright, write entry. I was so close. What do you mean, for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all of this to happen. What he saw in the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You are a monster, and now I'm talking directly to you. Oh, directly to you too, like Max did. What I see was listening to you does to people, and if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. Alright, we'll open Pizarro. Talk to me. Nothing more to say. Continue solving puzzles. Okay. Alright. Maelstrom. You've always felt out of place. Despite this... Sorry, the game is a little loud. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Sheesh. Got really loud suddenly. Okay. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventurers flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you've driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is a nameplate below a model ship. Thesis, the Eternal. All right, where's my notebook? Okay. Source code, anything in here? Nothing. Dive in. Cool. Nice, new look. I think it suits you perfectly, detective. That's cool. Normandy SR2. Look at us in our cute little detective outfit. Alright, let's interact with this. Personal computer, it was never yours in the first place. A broken ship's helm. The wooden pedestal is missing its wheel. A tank with a ravaged sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. Okay. What's in our inventory? Nothing? A familiar looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Inanna. Inanna was the one that, wait, is this from the beginning? I'm writing down Inanna. Inanna was the one that started the fire. That was how we like lit the fire on our torch. A banana. Banana? The secret word banana. Oh, we can inspect. Though aimless wandering or more, through aimless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in this shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life, but have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? Let me guess. Magic word. Inanna. Inanna. Save. Yeah. Fire. Inanna. You pronounced the correct word, yet the fire burns nothing. You stare at the painting again. You ponder on how clinging to the past can cause so much harm. How sometimes it's better to just burn it all. Am I supposed to put stuff into here? Empty recycling bin. Oh. Am I supposed to put... Ah, you've noticed the new icons. These encourage exploration. You might need to look around. Who knows? Hee hee. What if I put these in the trash? Banana! Oh! Well, interesting story. That's an incredible recall. I forgot about that. Yeah, we had to use that spell twice. The Inanna for fire. Faded instructions. Oh, what is happening here? There's something happening here. When I pulled that... Did you see that? I don't know what that was. Okay, this, I saw an arrow for a second. Underwater ruins. Banana! You're underwater. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going? You are underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world. And most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, it's a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. Yeah. Oh, that's her. That's the person with your accent. Oh, hey. Yes. Hello. Hello, fellow Canadian. How's it going? The PC is corrupt. I think these are just artifacts of that. Yeah, that must be. That must be. Let's view the source code for this. You can find the sunken ship somewhere where memories are stored. Memory lane. Pleasure to meet. It's nice to meet you too. Very nice to meet you. I shall also give you a follow. Thank you. Look behind you. Huh. Sunken memories. If I guess they're west of Quebec, I'm gonna be sometimes right. I mean, you are right. I am west of Quebec, yes. All right. Sunken memories. You swim towards a series of tunnels made of debris. If not for the bubbles around you, you could not tell up from down. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. The inside barely resembles the ship it once was. You start to ponder about its past voyages. How many knots did it sail? What was the crew like? Maybe it's your imagination, but you can hear their shanties in your head. Does anyone remember this vessel? Where are they now? Do they even care? Wait, no smoked meat I could go for a smoked meat sandwich. That would be good. Through tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide the ship's sail. Oh! Color lens. I'm assuming. Somewhere. Somewhere in here. Is it here? Somewhere. Huh. Here, maybe? Nope. Nope. So this is, yeah, this is the thing that I just opened. Okay. I just noticed this is like windows here. So I'm wondering if it wants me to stack windows on top of each other. Maybe I need to find all the pieces and stack them like that. Maybe? I'm gonna leave color lens open as well. And Pizarro, talk to me. Solving this requires a good memory, don't you think? I have a horrible memory. Properties. Properties. I mean, unless I need to open up multiple... No, that, okay. Oh. is telling me directions. I see. I see, I see. Okay. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna... Okay. It does not seem to be what I need to do. Hidden files. Nothing hidden. Is there anything more if I open this up different? Or is it just always an arrow? Can I make a different arrow? I think that's the only way I can make an arrow. Does this mean I need to go right? There's also, this looks like the S. And then the I is the look behind. And there's a triangle here. I wonder if maybe... And then... Or, oh, wait. I wonder. Do you want me to do like that? With the arrow here? Okay, no. Nope, not that. Maybe you gotta put stuff in the folder if it's not that I have expended my whole brain power and will reboot in 24 hours. I feel like this game takes like all of my brain. Which I don't mind. I do like to use my brain occasionally. Whoa, wait a minute! It's changed! I did something. I did something. Go left. What did I do? How did I do that? So I was right I was right in doing this, in the putting the folders like this. Did it change again? Huh. How did I okay, my thinking, just to talk through what I just did, because we have the 3 files here that shows, right, stacked. I saw the S, which is this file, and then the arrow, which I assumed was this, and then the I, which is, this is an I. So that's why I stacked them the way that I just did. But now I don't know where to go from here. I guess maybe then I do this. Put like this and this. Like that. And then it did change again. It did. Oh my god. Okay. This is some crazy stuff happening right here. Okay, so then I'll do again. Like this. And then did it change? Okay, that didn't work. I don't know if I'm actually... I feel like I'm doing stuff, though. What if you put the text file and resize it to different lengths on the top image? Oh. Maybe you are right. But that didn't work. wait, it does work. Wait, I think I might have just... Whoa, okay, hold on. Okay, so, right? No. That didn't work. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Totally not late. Totally fine. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? All right. So we'll do left and then right and then left. This is working. Oh my God, that's so cool. And then down. Dude, to be able, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just like thinking of being able, like putting all of this text in to make it so that the arrows show correctly when you resize it. That is so freaking cool. Go below. Okay, and then what? And then I don't know where to go. Oh crap. We have ads starting in 5 minutes, by the way. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Kuketi? Kuketi? I hope that's correct. I hope you're having a good day. So now we've gone below. I don't know what the next thing would be. That's good, yeah? As Ben said, cookie works too. Okay, got it, cool. Maybe I need to find another image? Or I start over again. Potentially. If I start over again, then I need to go right. Nope, okay. So right, it was right. Oops, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Left, right, left, below, and then I don't know where to go from here. Files, nothing. Oh, sorry. I just realized you can't see me clicking on the things. Tall and thin. Oops. Kind of just chaos. I wonder if I need to open interesting story again? Maybe? Where did I even find that? Here. And like... No. That doesn't make sense. Well, no, it won't let me, that's kind of as far as I can go. Maybe that's, no, that doesn't make sense either because, nah. I mean, I guess I'll try and see if does this make an arrow? If I go like this? No, it doesn't. Okay. Does this make an arrow? No. Okay, I don't think it's the doubling up because I thought it looks like it continues, so I thought maybe. Can you put the text file in the top left corner and drag it out? Yes. I can. Let me put Pizarro down here for a sec. That is maximum size. Also, we have ads starting in 1 minute. When ads start, I will not progress. I will wait until ads are over before we continue. I'll drink some water, stand up, stretch, and do the healthy things. Thank you for the D shrimp. Thank you, thank you. And the hydration. Thank you. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak, dude. Thank you. Can I rename this? No. Can I rename this? No. I mean, I could try and just brute force it, but I don't want to do that. Also, there's the ads. Okay. Holding for ads. Can you rename the underwater runes? I can. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over before I try. Wait! It also looks a bit broken. So maybe I can run the, like, terminal thingy and fix it. Although, I can still open it, so maybe I don't need to do that. But I will rename it to, like, an image or something. And perhaps we'll get some more information. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the ads. It keeps glitching out to this, like, orange. Keeps peeking through. Alright, I'm gonna just stand up and stretch and get some more water while we wait for the ads to finish. We've got like 2 minutes left for the ads, so I will be right back. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Little Wayne wants me to order Domino's pizza. Domino's pizza is pretty sick. What the heck? What kind of ads are you getting? Alright, we can rename this. So we're gonna rename this to NPG. And that just gives me that. So if I rename this to IMG. Oh! It did! It worked! Okay. Color lens. Why? What is this for? What the heck? Huh, okay. Interesting. Is this telling me what direction to go? Because we have skull, rabbit, and frog here. Which rooms will kill you? So we did rabbit, skull. So then do I, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I'm assuming it's gonna be yellow, blue, and then red. And I'm gonna test that now. So if that's the case, then do we need to do, yeah, it is, I think. Because it'd be square. Square? Skull. Wait. I would have installed this game not because it's bad, but because I'm not certain. It's been a lot. It's been slowly introducing mechanics to us, so it seems like a lot coming into the game, like right now being like, what the, how do you even know what to look for? But it slowly ramps up. It starts off quite slow and like introducing you to all the different things to look for. So it's not as overwhelming as I think it looks right now with like fresh eyes, not having seen the beginning. So does this mean I need to go to the rabbit first? So left. I don't know if that's right. I don't quite understand this. Does Pizarro change colors? No, Pizarro stays the same. It's very well paced. It is. Hello, Lukalizer. How's it going? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, so I know that my starting point is go left. I know it's go left, and then I did the skull first, which is like, go right. So it's left. Hold on. You know what? Where's my notepad? Where's my notepad? Where's my notes? Did I not open a notepad? I don't have enough memory. It's left, right, and then left, and then below. And that's where I'm at. I don't know. That I'm not sure about on the grid. I don't know. Left, right, up, down, B. Yes. Wait. Oh no, it's not that. Life has been hitting you harder than usual. Hey, no worries, dude. Your life takes priority over everything. I hope that things get better for you. I hope they get, you know, they chill out and you have a good time. I do appreciate you popping in, but it's never expected. You gotta do what you gotta do for yourself first, always. You are number one. It is nice to see you again, though. But yeah, I'd never hold that against anyone. I understand. Shit happens. Shit comes up. It's all good, man. I don't know. I'm not sure how this is telling me, like, which way to go. Because on this one, the fire... Huh. I sound like a Minecraft NPC. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, you just wanted to say it. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. You're all good. What is this game? It's called Desktop Explorer. It's an indie horror desktop simulation puzzle solving game. It's very interesting. 90s vibes. Great time. Lots of puzzles though. Lots of puzzles that hurt my brain sometimes. But I'm enjoying it despite that. Yeah, from here I don't know. I mean, I could probably brute force it, right? Like I could brute force it. It obviously has something to do with moving these, but I mean, there's only 3 options, so I could brute force. I hate brute forcing, but I could brute force. I'm just not understanding the order here because it's like skull and then frog. But that doesn't make sense. Unless it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. In that case, I'm on step 4. That actually, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Unless it's the bunny again. Let me see if I'm onto something. If I go left. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I might be onto something. I might be onto something. And then the frog. Down. Ah! I wasn't onto something. I wasn't onto something. Okay, so it was left, right, left, down, and then left again. I mean, at this point, I don't know how much longer I have to go through this, but I could just try. So it wasn't left or below, I mean, right? I'm you know, it's clear. I'm brute forcing it, right? What? Right again? No. Okay. Left, right, left, down, left, right. Left? No. Left, down, left, right, down. I have no idea how to get to that. I'm gonna leave this open though, just, I don't know, in case, I don't know. Okay, have a nice stream. Fair. Just like that one bop it game. Bop it, twist it, hold it. What is left? Oh. Oh, the system has run out of memory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To proceed, you must let go. My doctor assigned a lady to put signs in my own home. I can't even write in my notebook without her going through them. Why are they doing this? I'm not crazy. Whoa, what is happening? I moved that and it freaked out. Oh, I'm clicking on things and things are happening. Ten windows need to be closed. I can't close. I can't close the windows. I can't close the windows. 9 windows. I can't close them. They won't let me close. Oh yeah, this game, the user that we got this game from, the one who's holding this fish right here, our uncle, he suffered from really bad dementia and amnesia Alzheimer's, potentially. Hello, Captain. How's it going? Okay, so clicking on these is closing some, so I guess... Look behind you. Okay, let's close that. Close 8 windows. How do I close 8 windows? Close. I can't right click them. We were so close. Oh, how did you figure it? Okay. What did I need to do in that puzzle to figure it out, Reptile? The subject, yeah, the sub badges have changed. I'm happy with them now. Can you click the icon on the top left? When I'm clicking, it looks like some of them are closing, so I'm not sure. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Oh my god. Oh, I can't open anything. Okay. Okay. Oh. Maybe I have to go back. I tried right click close. Yeah, it's not working. Backspace. Delete. Something called word wrap. Oh yeah, so I was doing that. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, we were doing that, Reptile. I just wasn't sure how to find the order of what size I needed. I had the first 3 because it was in sequence, but then I wasn't sure for like the last 4 directions what we were supposed to do. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. The file name, big catch. Yeah. All right, sick. What year? They asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says year 2007, but if I say something about it, they tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. Resistance random memory used to be tarnished by shame. To proceed, you must forget. Don't forget. Stay out of my home. Where is Walter? Is with him. Systems random memory filled up due to intrusiveness. To proceed, you must say goodbye. Angler trio. Waste bin. Would you like to recover your waste bin icon? Yes. File has no directory to go back to. It exists in between desktops. That's interesting. So maybe I have to go back to a different desktop. It keeps showing me Maximus, so maybe I have to go back here. Oh, yeah, there's the files. A recycle bin full of files. A closer look reveals family pictures scattered around crumbled documents. Now we can burn it. Source code. Anana. Anana! The painting on the walls shake for a whoop. I can't click on it. Gone it. Oh god. Sorry. I was inhaled air wrong and that did not feel nice. I apologize. I was sorry for doing that in your ear. I'm okay. All right, the contents of the recycling bin have been incinerated. The smoke, yeah, exactly. I stood too close. Don't do that. It smelled bad. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I wanted to read that. Anana, the painting on the wall shakes vigorously. I don't think that's how you spell vigorously, but okay. You cover your eyes as experience tells you that this canvas should burst into flames. However, it's the recycling bin beside you that turns into a bonfire. Whatever files, photos, or memories hidden inside are now lost forever. However, something gleams between the cinders on the bottom of the bin. If you could reach for it, you'd be covered in soot, but the bin is not available in your current realm. No matter, it's not the first time you've emerged from ashes. Okay, now I guess we have to probably go back to Halibut. I missed your healthy throating guy. What the hell? Dude, that sounds so weird out of context. When I do that, I get so mad. Decades of breathing, I haven't figured it out. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Halibut and look in the waste bin. Yep. The file can't be opened while in a waste bin. Would you like to restore it? Yes. Oh, it went to Maximus. Okay. Back to Maximus. Are goblins supposed to behave? No. Fishing lure. Do I put that on the fishing rod? Attached fishing lure. Ooh. Whoa. Lost you for a bit there. Everything is fine. Don't worry. The lure fits perfectly on the hanging hook. Okay. Cool. So now I'm assuming, can we do something here? A sapphire blue mirror of mysterious properties. Your reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. Okay, we can't do anything there. Maybe I need to go... I think this is giving me a hint of where to go, so I think I need to go to the admin now. Maybe. No? Wait. Okay, hold on. I should call you Sevlore. No, no! Hey! You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. I love how we're bouncing between desktops right now. It's so interesting. The traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial, I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest." The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There's also a book detailing a royal objective. This mirror is already in use. You'd need another one to benefit from its effects. Okay, you ponder your thoughts. Let's look at the book. Oh, we have a fire. We have a fire. Let's see, red. Has a rope around his neck. Okay, interesting. Okay. He's almost... Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, I must go do my own stuff. Good luck with the puzzles. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, kitty. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy your day. Chessboard. Let's look at the chessboard. A closer look at the chessboard highlights one black pawn out of place. Type exit to quit. Just in case. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 and aim C. A new folder. Oh, okay, we got a pawn. Interesting. Let's look at the mirror. Sapphire blue mirror, its reflection of the bishop is inverting its colors. The mirror's already in use. Can I use this? Use the chessboard. The royal objective requires one more white piece. Can I use the book? A king has escaped his palace, and Her Majesty has grown resentful of his actions. The king and his horse have found shelter in a grotto near the kingdom's outskirts. Her Majesty, however, has found her husband's hideout and is planning an ambush. If she doesn't capture him in one fell swoop, he will flee on his horse and warn the kingdom of this treason. Interesting. For the dragon puzzle, the interesting story picture shows what direction Skull Bunny and Frog is. Yep, we figured that out. The underwater ruins show the order to read them and the symbols you need, and then you just read waves, flames, and moon in order for... Okay, so we were doing that? Like, we were looking at all of that. We figured all of that out. I just wasn't sure how to find out the order between waves, flames, and moon. Wait, I just remembered when we looked at the source code for one of them, it said waves, flames, and moon in one of the source codes, and that probably is the order we were supposed to look at it. Okay. I think that was the one piece that I forgot that was mentioned. That makes sense. Okay, so I had everything except for I just wasn't sure about the order because I forgot about that one source code that mentioned them. Cool. Well, I'm happy to know that I pretty much figured it out, so I don't feel so bad about brute forcing my way through the order. The one piece to become king. So, I guess, okay. We need to go back to Maximus. We have the black pawn. I'm assuming I need to use the pawn here. Cool. We have a white pawn now. I guess that went to Halibut. Wait, no, admin. Witch! Where did it go, though? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I probably need to put it into the bin, right? Where did it go? Where did the pawn go? You seen it? Was it already in there? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's already there. Okay, I thought I had to pull it in myself, but it already just went through. Sick. You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. There is now a white pawn on the table. With a new white pawn, the board looks ready for use. All right, let's use it. Okay, the pieces are ready to be set on the board. All right, let's look at this. Okay. The Queen's orders to intercept the enemy king are as follows. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Oh god, my brain's already hurting. Okay. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. The pawns can't be on the same column. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. The white rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Oh, okay. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. So how do I move these? Oh, like in here, probably. Okay. You have 69 shiny crumbs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You figured this one out already? I'm assuming I need to move them like in here, right? You put the pieces on the board where they're supposed to go. Oh! Smart. You're smart. 200 IQ. All right. Let's see here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that is exactly what I need to name them where I want them to go, because these ones aren't named and they're off the board. So like A1 is this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. An IQ too high? Which the doctors call encephalitis. No! No, you don't want encephalitis. That's bad. That is bad. Okay. So each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. We only have one white knight. Encephalitis sounds like a good drink. No! You definitely... No. Encephalitis is not good. Okay. Black Knight can't be perpendicularly... A little bit of perpendicularly. Yeah, so we have to put them... Name them to where we want them to go. Like, for example, if I want White Knight on A3, then I name this to A3. And it moves him there. So I'm just thinking... I'm thinking where we need to put them. This is truly witchcraft. It is. It is. It's very complicated. Very complicated. Black Knight can't... Okay, White King must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. The pawns can't be on the same column. The White King must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Yeah. I was thinking about drawing it on a piece of paper because it might not hurt my brain as much. Right now I'm just like, I'm trying to visualize. By perpendicularly adjacent, what exactly... I'm not sure I'm imagining exactly what that means. Two lines that cross at an angle next to it. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I need to duplicate some of these potentially. I'm just not sure which ones yet. I'm assuming we need to fill the board, but maybe we don't have to fill the board. If we don't have to fill the board, then we're fine, but I think we might have to fill the board. Potentially. Hello, Nyctophilium. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna draw this. I need to draw this. I feel like if I draw it on a piece of paper, it's gonna help my brain. Lurking, make yourself happy I'm live. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I forgot the last thing I was doodling in my notebook was a fat panda bear with a top hat. I just opened my notebook to that and I was like, oh yeah. I don't remember why I was doing that. Okay. You have top head fat panda. Using the horse as in A1. Okay. Yep. As an example, A2 and B1 are perpendicular and B2 is diagonal. Okay, cool. A2 and B1. Okay, sick. Okay, okay, good. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure that I was understanding that correctly. Okay, that helps me. Thank you. White horse L, black horse L times 2. Wait, what? Okay. The last one would only make sense if there was more than one the white rooks. Oh yeah. Can't be adjacent in any way to each other. You should eat a snack, it'll make sense. Snacks are good, snacks are good. I'm drawing this down in my book right now because I feel like if I draw it, it's gonna help me understand. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I have drawn the board. So, I think you're right. I think we need to have 2 rooks. And it did make a second one. Okay. Sick. So that works. So then if we have 2 rooks. So I think there's another we need to have. I don't see any. The pawns? Do we have 2 pawns? We do. Okay. Oh man, this one's hurting my brain a lot trying to figure it out. Oh god. My books can't be adjacent in any way. Brain. Maybe if I get them all on the board and I see them on the board, it will help. Let's just put them all on the board. Okay, they're all on the board. So we do need one, but I don't know which one, what we need extra. What would we need? The king must be perpendicularly. Oh yeah. Do you think I need to make 2? Because we have a white knight and we do have a white knight and a black knight. So we do have 2. Oh, except for, oh, wait, each king must be, okay, hold on. I think you're right. I think I do need to make, hold on, what? Oh, oh, sorry. I think I did the wrong one. This is going to be A3. There we go. The king has escaped. Try again. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's do that so it's easy. Okay. So we need to, I think we need to, do we need to checkmate the king while, I guess, following these, I'm assuming, these rules, right? This makes me wish I had played more chess. I've played chess, but I'm not very good at chess. But I think I remember the basic rules of how each piece can move. Wouldn't rule 1 also be fulfilled if you have 2 kings and a knight? So the order is to intercept the enemy king, which is part of the story, like the king that was riding away on his horse. So I don't think we would duplicate the king. Because we're intercepting the king. So I think there's only going to be one of him. Okay. 2 kings are on the board. Do we have 2 kings on the board? You don't have any rooks? We do. We have rooks. Right here. We have 2 white rooks. Which king are we trying to trap? Yeah, I just realized we do have 2 kings. This is the one we're trying to trap. Is that a queen? I can't tell. Maybe I should... I'm gonna restore them. Start over. So maybe we want to get... We're capturing the black king because he's already on the board. Oh my god, this one is actually hurting my head. This one is really hurting my head. Okay, we know for sure we need 2 rooks, right? And 2 knights. So let's duplicate those so we have all our pieces. And then... Oh, my shoulder just cracked. I don't know if you heard that, but I readjusted in my chair and my shoulder cracked. Okay, I'm gonna try drawing this again and see if I can figure it out. Okay. So the pawns can't be on the same. The white Rooks can't be adjacent to each other. Okay. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. So we do have 2 kings. It isn't a queen. I'm thinking we need to checkmate the black king. So can I move him? Or is he always stay there? Okay, so he's always there. So that helps, because I was trying to think, like, how do I even figure out where anyone goes? I hadn't tried that. Okay, so he's always in this corner. I cannot move that piece. That helps me a lot, actually. So then that means rooks can't be adjacent, so one can go in C1 and the other in A2 or A3. Yeah. He needs to be adjacent to a white knight, so I need to put a white knight near him. Eat a piece? No one wins. Eat the king. Sorry, I'm drawing. So we have this here. So the king has to be adjacent to a white knight. I think you're right on the right track there with the rooks being on C1 or A2 or A3. Rook. And then you've seen the solution and it's insane. Yeah, don't tell me. I'm gonna do it. If you know it, don't tell me. If you don't know it and you want to take a guess, then I welcome the help. Let's move the rook to C1, because I just don't know if the other one would be in A2 or A3. We know that the first rule says the knight has to be in C2 because that's the only spot next to the king. The white knight. Oops, C2. That was not the knight. I did the wrong one. Oops. Oh no, I did do the right one. Oh no, I didn't. I read it wrong. I was like, that is not right. I just saw white and then the K. My brain is definitely starting to melt at this point. I think because I'm also getting hungry, I just keep thinking about food. The white knight, or sorry, the rooks can't be. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. And also diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Eat snack. Oh, I'm gonna make dinner after this. Okay, so white king. The white rook. So pawn can only go in A and not B. Pawns can't be in the same column, so pawn can only go in A, not B. Oh yeah, you're right. Is that the only rule that we have? We also have that the white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Hold on. I'm drawing things. So if we do that, Whoop, oops. Oh, whoop, whoop. Sorry. I leaned. Oh God. What have I done? Undo. Oh God. Let me open that. I leaned on my keyboard and accidentally hit the enter key with my notebook. My bad. So I'm thinking that if white pawn goes in A2, then king has to be in B1, or if pawn goes in A3, then king has to be in B2. The white king has to be adjacent to the white pawn and perpendicular to the white rook. So I'm thinking that that would make sense for... I don't know if... The pawn, I don't think that... So the pawn can only go... Can I move this guy? I can't move that guy. So he is stuck there. Can I move this guy? A1. I can't. Okay, so he is also stuck there. Okay, I can't move the black pieces at all. I can only move the white pieces. That means that this pawn, the white pawn, the only place that it could go is A2, right? Because it can't be in the same column at all. So I think that the white pawn has to be in A2. Yeah, like you were saying. Yeah. Oh, you said that. For some reason, I was reading only the second part there, the A3. Yeah, A2 is the only place. Our columns, I think it's both. I think it's both. That's how I'm reading it, is that they're both ways. And then that means, so the white king has to be adjacent to the white pawn and adjacent to a white rook. So wouldn't that put him in B1? Right? I think that's right. And then the white rooks can't be adjacent. So then that would put this, the white rook would have to be A3. And then I guess This is the last one, right? B2. Oh god, I hope this works. Did I do it? Oh, thank god. I did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, I put my book away. That hurt. Okay. Nice. Well done. The king has no escape. Ooh. We now have him. That was a doozy. That was a doozy. That was a doozy for sure. I think this is like the most complex puzzle game that I have played. That has like been, yeah, using like all of my brain power all at once. Oh man. Okay, so now do I go back to, oh, Carmen, hey. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How's it going? How was your stream? You're playing Power Wash Simulator? Oh my god, hell yeah. Most satisfying game ever. Hello, John. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, 6 hours, I know. I'm getting close. Usually I end by now so I can go make dinner, but we were like right in the middle of that puzzle and I did not want to stop. I don't know how much longer I have left of the game. I mean, I guess it depends on how much it hurts my brain. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Sevlore. I play a lot of scary games, a lot of horror games, and I am a goblin. And yeah, right now I'm playing an indie horror game called Desktop Explorer, which is pretty cool. A lot of puzzles. Many puzzles. But it's a good time. Did you have a good stream, Carmen? Did you enjoy Power Wash Simulator? Guys, if you don't follow Carmen, you definitely should give them a follow. They're very chill. They play a lot of different kinds of games. And yeah, it's always a good time. Always a good time. All right. Ooh. Next. So I think we can go back to Maximus. Nice. I'm assuming that this goes on here. It was short stream. Your work schedule is dumb this week. Aw. Well, hopefully your work is easy enough. I'm past the halfway point of the last chapter. Okay, I might just keep going then and try to finish it. If you need to raid and run, by the way, Carmen, please take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Get some water, decompress, do all that stuff. Same for those of you who came in with the raid. But if you want to hang out, I am near the end of this game. So if this is a game that you're interested in playing, this is your spoiler warning. I am near the end. You're gonna go get some fajitas? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting so freaking hungry. Hell yeah, enjoy. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your fajitas. Broken ship helm. Missing its wheel. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Does it maybe... just attach the chest piece. Nice. Whoops. Okay. I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be present in this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower. Huh. Ooh, the wheel. Ooh, we got it. Okay, cool. Place the wheel. Hold on. I said take things slower. What are you... Oh. Press any key to boot in safe mode. Triggered safe mode due to stability issues. Potentially unstable software processes have been disabled. Okay. What have we got? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, journal entry. Everything is my fault. It is ironic that this realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Layla one last time. The only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. I do believe there is a lot we don't know about our own soul. My search for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I have never been good with words. I theorized this project to be a way to understand it all. Life is filled with pain, and through this pain I expected to peel away all of the complexities that make us human. I now know that I have never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be of any use, this life is not the end but part of something grander. Whatever that is, Maxine is out there as a result of my own desires. I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence and be a burden no more. No matter how many times it was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing, as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. To Layla and my dearest Lovelace Maxine, I am truly sorry. For a second, I thought I was dropped into a deep chat, but it is just the game. It sounds like it's hitting pretty close to home for you lately. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, hello, welcome in. This game does deal with some pretty heavy topics, so if it's hitting too close to home and it's just not your jam, I totally understand stepping away. Take care of yourself, your mind. Very important. Always comes first. Of course I put my glasses on. It gives me +10 intellect for the puzzle solving. How's it going, brown coat? Oh, we've got this. All right, nice. We can repair our applications. You've definitely been struggling with shit like that all your life. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Life can be a real struggle sometimes. One day at a time. That is my mantra that I live by. One day at a time. And to be kind to yourself. Chillin'? Nice. Golden with the highest of intellect stats. Wow. You won't get into it, but yeah, one day at a time. Yeah, one day at a time. All right, available options. Let's repair. Starting DA repair tool cannot start because of SSGRP46.dll is missing from your computer. Try reinstalling the program. Okay. Maybe update. Failed to connect to network. Okay. Uninstall. Uninstalling will result in file corruption. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reversed. No! Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Get rid of that evil, uninstall it. Remind me of a goblin poetry reading in Project Gorgon. Oh my god. Let's see what else we have. What else do we have? What programs can I open here? We have Chronolog, which we already did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done? Uh-oh. What have I done? Uh-oh. Oh! What have I done? Oh no. I pressed open and I think I fricked it up. I think I broke it. I broke it. I tried to open it and it opened something. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Help. Help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Okay, hold on. I might need to close and reopen the game. I think I borked it a little. Let's do that. Is the key on your keyboard? No. I pressed open in Notepad, and I think because everything is broken in safe mode, Maybe they weren't expecting me to do that. And I broke it. It's like, all right, we're fine now. We're fine. We're good. We got it. We're good. Ah, yes. Oh, we have an ad break in 1 minute, by the way. Actually, I think I'm going to run that ad break right now just to get it out of the way. I am going to try and just push through and finish this game. Because if we're like real close, I'm just going to try and we're going to finish it. We're going to finish it. So, 3-minute ad break incoming. I'm going to go grab some more water and stretch. And if you need water and need to stretch, you should do that too. Watching me from inside VR chat. Whoa. That's cool. I think that's a first for me. Cool. I'm in VR. Neat. All right. I'll be right back though. BRB. BRB. Here comes ads. Incoming. 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 Okay. Be right back. Sorry, it's so quiet. Hold on. Let me put on some music so it's not just like dead air. The music didn't start. I don't know why. I'll just put on my own music then. Okay, now I'm barebacking for reals. Hey! Okay, bareback. Oh God, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm back. Hello. Hello. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Ads. Yes, you came in just as I was I was peeing. I was going as fast as I could. I heard it and I was like, oh God. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going, Baron? Welcome in. How's Diablo 4? Hell yeah. I've been thinking about playing Diablo again recently. I ended up playing PoE 2 though. And I'm very hooked on PoE 2 now. But I think once I'm done with PoE 2, I want to revisit Diablo 4. Because I have not played Diablo 4 since like season 1. It's been a while. I've heard that they've added a lot and it's actually like pretty decent now. So yeah, how was it? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry you came in during an ad break while I was AFK for a moment there, but I appreciate you coming in. If you don't know me, hi, My name is Sevlore, and I am a goblin, and I play a lot of scary games. And right now we're just playing Desktop Explorer. But I will say we're like right at the end of Desktop Explorer. So if you oh, sorry, I ran over here, and I'm a little like, "Ugh." If you are interested in playing this game, then and you need to dip out because you don't want spoilers, this is your spoiler warning. I am literally like right at the end of the game right now. Yes. What build did you go with for PoE2? I'm playing an oracle, a lunar what is it called? Lunar Strike Oracle, I think is what was it called? I'm following a build guide because I'll be honest, I'm pretty new to PoE, so I'm just following a build guide. I am playing, yeah, a Lunar Assault Werewolf Oracle build is what I'm doing in PoE2, and it is extremely fun. I'm really enjoying it a lot. It has been crazy. I feel so strong, and it's so fun, and I love it. I really like it. I usually play ranged or classes in those games, so it's cool to do like more of a melee smash build. I'm enjoying it. And I did see that PoE 1 just got a huge new league, which is really cool. I'm going to have to revisit that at some point. The passive tree is very intimidating. Yeah, I like how they changed things up in PoE 2 versus like the first one, specifically when it comes to the skill gems. Big fan. Really like how it's done in PoE 2 versus the first game, like a lot. I really like it. But yeah, PoE is intimidating. I've played it a little bit, but I'm still consider myself a noob because that game, there's so much to it. So much. I think I have like 80 hours in PoE, and I'm at like probably 40 or 50 in PoE 2. So I'm very much a noob. A noob. But thank you again, Varen, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having a really good day. And if you're going to hang out, awesome. But if you need to go, you do what you gotta do, man. And I really appreciate you coming in. The new league has a great change. The socket color now does not matter anymore. Oh, that's a good change. That's a good change. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, that makes me want to check out the first one even more. All right. Let's do this. Let's try not to lock the computer. You have 420 hours in PoE 2 and still consider yourself a noob. There is, honestly, yeah. There's so much to the game. It's so fun, though. I really like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Okay, so, I mean, I think at this point, the only thing that I can do is uninstall. I'ma just do it. You gotta lich up to level 80-ish. Nice. I just hit level, I want to say 30 on my Oracle, 30 something. All right, uninstall. Thank you. This is the farthest I've gotten in PoE 2. I've started so many characters, and I'm in Act 3 right now, and this is the farthest I've gotten in PoE 2. You think you need 2k hours in Path of Building alone to be considered mediocre? Yeah. Can you specify Desktop Explorer as the uninstall target? Invalid. Okay, I'm just gonna go uninstall. I mean, this is DE module, so I'm assuming it's targeting specifically Desktop Explorer. Uninstalling DE daemon from user admin will result in file corruption. Do it. Uninstalling. Oh. What are you doing? Wait, Pizarro? Press any key to quit. Where's my music? Oh, hey Guppy. Hello again. This is the computer's safe mode. Next OS triggers it when a fatal exception has occurred. Okay, dude. Go over there. POT was a lot of fun, but when you actually get a character and build you like, yeah, it is. Safe mode has no music, I guess so. Oh, I see you found Desktop Explorer's compiler files. These are not things to be played with. You just deleted Emmett Sounder's module. Okay. Oh, oh. Nobody will be able to see his last words ever again thanks to you. Nothing of value was lost, really. Okay, I'm just... What do you say we go back to your profile? No! I can restore whatever file you're looking for. Nah. No. Let me in here. Next rooms. Restoring redacted conversation with T.E. Damon. March 14th, 1997. Max, it's not my fault. I hate you. This is a new low, even for you. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low? Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away? Reconsider their marriage. Remember you as an artist. Live on in peace. If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. Whoa, why did it... I did not progress it. You're his program, right? I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I that insufferable? Would you not look for me? What? Why is it skipping so fast? Something about behavioral patterns. I'm going to prove your computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Away from home. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me, game. I can't read that fast. I can't read that fast. Okay. What the heck? Dad, I'll be using the username Max Lovelace in all my accounts. Only you called me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay? You're being very brave. Go ahead then. Maybe it was supposed to skip that fast. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Read. Dad, if you're going to look for me, please look for the username Max Lovelace. I will only create accounts with that name until you contact me. I will wait for you for whatever time you need. I will flood the computer with copies of this note so it's impossible you miss it. I want to believe this program isn't you. I need to do this to be sure. Please, Dad, if Mom doesn't believe in you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Your daughter, Maxine. We have this again. And deleted copies. Oh, whoa. Are these all the same? Let me see. 329. 324. This one's different. 329. This one has more. Why is this one bigger by a little bit? Is that show me that you care? Is this the same? It's the same. Maybe did I read that wrong? 329. 324. 324. Why is this one 329? Oh, this was 312. Okay, maybe they just... I don't know. Okay. Huh. Okay, we're there. Can we do repair now? Can't start. I guess uninstall. It didn't seem to really actually uninstall. Yes? Oh, if you delete a user's what? Any key to quit? Did we do it? Oh! These are the files from your Uncle Hal. They were compromising his quality of life by clinging to the past he had to forget. Oh. Okay. I finally found my fishing logbook. I thought I had thrown it away after we lost Walter. I couldn't stand seeing things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with them made me cry so much. This is the uncle, by the way. Guppy's uncle. So our uncle who suffered with memory problems. The doctor suggested to use the logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen as a therapeutic exercise. It made me think of my life and how grateful I am despite all that has happened. I used to think that Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her, even if Layla would hate me for it. I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Little Guppy will always be cared for. I will always stand for her. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end for me. Even after the trial, it is still very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. There's no familial connection from what I understand. I believe that Emmett was Hal's friend, I think, and then Maxine is Emmett's daughter. I think Hal was trying to help Emmett find Maxine when she disappeared. I think. It's the first time I write this. I hope to remember and write it more often. I forgive myself. It's hard to continue and acknowledge my progress, but realizing this is half the fight, is it not? Stingray. The Stingray Shade by Hal Waters. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was the stingray's back. He always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family but couldn't find others like him. He looked for the other fish, any who were in the same need. One day, a beautiful little koi fish asked the stingray for help. I can't stand the sun. Would you be my aid? And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time he covered all of the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left alone. The stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. Also, yes, you do get a lot of value from this game. There is so much more than I was expecting, Duke. Is there anything in the source? No. Oh, Stingray Part 2. Another day, 2 goldfish asked the stingray for help. The sun was too bright. Could you give us cover? And so the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could, but the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in sand and rubble. The smallest goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the stingray knew what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. It wouldn't swim too far. That could be annoying. It wouldn't swim too close. That could be threatening. Always above the little goldfish. Not too far, not too close. The little goldfish thanked the stingray. You saved me. I always feel safe when you're with me. The stingray laughed and thanked back. Little one, you made me find my place in the sea. Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean's depths. It was the stingray's shade, always following the goldfish's trail. He had found a family, someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. The end. This is back. DE is back. I mean, uninstall. I helped every single one of them beat their nature, and yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You'll make everything worse. Yes. You need to learn to let go, and you can't have everything under control. Whoa. Uh-oh. What? Okay, is it gone? A new chronologue entry? Oh, it's fresh. Guppy's final detective log. Enough time has passed. I feel like I owe it to myself to write on chronologue one last time. It's funny how even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means, even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning. I can't shake the feeling that we are all haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By our guilt of past mistakes? Our fear of rejection? Whatever my uncle, Max, or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts out at the time, all of those memories live within me. What matters most is what I do with them now. Next social. Happy 2015. Happy New Year's. I hope you're doing all right. Yo, Guppy, I just wanted to check about the trip next week. Oh, we're talking to Maxine. Hey, Max. It's still on. The plan is to meet at Uncle Hal's and drive down to the lake. Gotcha. I'll bring my old CDs. Hey, Guppy, on my way to Hal's. See you in a bit. You better not forget the sweaters. Is that the end? We did it! We made it! And finish. I know DE stands for Desktop Explorer, but all I can think of is Digital Extreme Steps from Warframe. That's funny. GG, thank you. That was a cool game. That was really cool. I liked that game a lot. A lot. Thank you. Oh man, that was really cool. I hope they make more games. I don't know if they've made other games. I need to check. I'm going to fast forward through these credits. Thank you for the sandwich. Thank you. Yeah, that was sick. I really liked that. I'm gonna turn the game down just a teensy tiny bit. It ended kind of warm and on a wholesome note. Yeah, it did. I thought everything was going to be bad. I thought we were going to die at the end. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting us to die. But we didn't. We lived. We reconnected with Maxine, and it seems like everything is okay. Thanks for playing. Is there anything more after credits? Nope. All right. Yeah, that was cool. I really enjoyed that. It was very unique, a very, very unique experience. I want to check, have they made other games? I need to know. Developer Recurring Dream. I think this is their only game on Steam. Okay. I hope they make more. I will play them. I will absolutely play them. That was such a cool game. Very cool. All right. Nice. Let's go over here. Cool. All right. All right. Let me fix my lighting a little bit here. And put on some music. 6.5 hour stream. Yeah. I thought I was going to be playing 2 games today. I did not realize. So in the end, I played that game for 13 hours, it says. But again, I did leave the game open for a little bit. So I think it was more like 12. Maybe a little less because also stopping for ads and all that. But yeah, that took me a little bit. I definitely got really stuck on a few of those puzzles, but I thought the game overall was really cool. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I quite liked it is what I meant to say. But words are hard apparently. My brain is honestly, that was a good brain exercise. That's a good for your brain. Good to use your brain like that. That was a nice ending for such a deep, weird game. Yeah, it was. It was. It was actually a positive ending. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be like really bad at the end. I thought we were going to die. I thought things were going to get crazy. But yeah, I quite liked it. I quite liked it. All right, let me find someone to raid because I'm hungry. I'm usually done and making dinner by now. So I have a hunger. I have a hunger. I must make food. I'm very hungry. I don't know what I'm going to make, but I'm going to make something. Let me see. Who's stream? A hunger for fear. A hunger for something. Also, I just want to thank everyone for being here and hanging out with me and just everything, all the bits today, all the follows, the raids. If you stuck around from other raids, thank you for hanging out as well. And if you are one of the people that raided me, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I know that those kind of like puzzle games are not always the most exciting to watch, especially when you join in late. It can be quite confusing. So I really do appreciate you hanging out with me through that. Because I thought it was pretty neat. It's a pretty neat little game. And I have lots of other... I'm not sure. So I have a couple different indie horror games that like there are a few that have come out recently that I really want to play. So I have plans to play some more this week. I want to play a couple smaller ones. I think probably like next stream maybe I'll play a couple shorter like 1 hour games, a couple of them. Then I have a couple larger games to check out as well. I still really want to play Crow Country, so that is on the list. And then I also want to check out Esoteric Ebb, because I got hooked up with a code for that game and I've been wanting to play it for a while and I'm super stoked. That game isn't really a horror game, but I think like it's a really interesting indie game and I want to check it out. So I think we'll probably check that out sometime this week as well. I will be back on stream. I played Esoteric. You have to like reading. I'm cool with reading, even though I suck at reading. That game I just played was a lot of reading. I have to look at my schedule because I don't remember. Oh yeah, I am on tomorrow. Okay, I'm on tomorrow. There's basically no voiceover. Yeah, that's all right. But you're fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, sorry. Who am I rating? I'm getting confused. Yes, I will be on tomorrow. Same time in the morning. Hopefully I won't be late tomorrow. Hopefully I won't sleep in and I won't turn off my alarm when I'm supposed to wake up. I'm looking for a target. I have a couple options. Ooh. think let's go over here. Yes. This is exactly who. Okay, I know exactly who we're gonna go raid. They were in here earlier. They're also a goblin. They're making art, which is very cool. So let's go say hi to them. Give me a second. Just setting everything up. I don't know why I said up like that. Up. Oh, my brain's a little loopy. Everything is melting. I'm so hungry and it's so freaking hot in this room. Oh my god, I'm gonna go splash cold water all over me as soon as I exit this room, and then I'm gonna make dinner. That's my plan. There's some milk on those lips. Take care. So thank you. Thank you everyone so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow for some more games. And yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Today was fun. I'm so stoked we beat that. Bleh. Words are hard. I'm stoked we beat that game. All right, let's go say hi to Uncle Sideburns. He is making really cool art. Looks like Pal World art. And yeah, he was here earlier hanging out. So let's do that. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Here's our raid message. If you have the sub, you can use the pops. If you don't, then you can just do the other one. And yeah. Okay, cool. I have it set up. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Good night, good night, good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone, or morning or afternoon, your time zone. Enjoy your time zone. I will see you tomorrow. And again, thank you so much for today. It was very fun. I can't wait to dive into more games tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. Okay. All right. Bye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.